morning, everybody. Happy Friday the 13th. It's so Friday the 13th, isn't it? It is. Happy Friday the 13th, everybody. I hope nobody had any unlucky events happen to them today. Itashai Hoodie BB, welcome to the stream. Itashai Jack, welcome to the stream. Itashai Fudgy MD, welcome to the stream. Itashai Theta Civilian, welcome to the stream. Itashai 8 Legs 4 Eyes, welcome to the stream. Itashai New and Tasty Six House, welcome to the stream. Itashai Jellyfish Tish, welcome to the stream. Itashai Dumb Creature, welcome to the stream. I gotta be interrupted because Neosphinx just resubscribed for 4 months. Wow, that's almost a year. Wow, thank you, I really appreciate it. Itashai Dumb Creature, welcome to the stream. Theta, thanks for streaking. Thanks for watching 10 of my streams. Yeah, music's getting louder. Shut up! Itashai Henty Ventai, welcome to the stream. What's rapping today? Ow. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please. Please. Itashai Neo Spink, welcome to the stream. Itashai LOL Butts, welcome to the stream. Itashai Loki Hearth, welcome to the stream. That Minecraft track went pretty hard. Is this really in Minecraft? Ow. Why is this? Wait, I'm just checking. You're not joking. This is literally a Minecraft track. The hell? Why does Minecraft have music like this? Man, I don't know any new Minecraft music. I didn't know they did stuff like this. Itashai Fridge Draws, welcome to the stream. It's always Friday somewhere in the world. It's Friday the 13th right here, right now, in the Sleepsy stream. Itashai Mobusu Grundle, welcome to the stream. Friday the 13th was your birthday? Are you Jason? Did anybody else, like, as a kid, not... Like, you knew about a lot of, like, horror mascots, but you didn't actually watch their movies, so you and all the other kids on the playground would just talk about horror mascots and just, like, kind of assume what their backstory was, and whoever said anything, you would just kind of take that as, like, default law. Like, for me, I didn't know Jason was from a movie. I thought he was, like, a guy, like a real guy, like a Jeff the Killman. So, like, somebody was telling me, it's like, yeah, Jason was born on Friday the 13th, which is an unlucky day, so he killed his parents. And now every Friday the 13th, he hates his birthday so much, he kills people. And I went, like, yeah, that makes total sense. I believe that. Yeah, that adds up. So, like, I mean, I believed all of it. I felt the same way. I remember, like, in 3rd grade, people were telling me about Chucky. And I was like, yeah, Chucky was like an abandoned doll that got angry that it got abandoned. So it kills people. And go, yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. I mean, that's basically like Japanese yokai, isn't it? I hope you didn't kill anybody, LOL Butts. At least not yesterday. I hope you had a nice birthday. You witnessed an unlucky event? Another streamer crash on stream? It wasn't me this time. Got a weapon, he's coming for you. No, my bloodlust is satiated for the moment. Itashai Linguini 2004, welcome to the stream. Itashai Togake Neko, welcome to the stream. Itashai Masei Henty Ventai, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Loki, thanks for the raid. How are you already chatting? But you didn't raid? How were you already chatting before you raided? That doesn't make any sense. You were already chatting in my stream before you raided. I saw that. You got your lobotomy earlier. I saw that. You're not doing one of those funny multi-stream streaks, like drifts, are you? You're not watching streams while you're streaming, are you? Pay attention to your stream. Thank you for the raid. Itashai Potato Wedges, welcome to the stream. Itashai, did I miss anybody? No, I think I got everybody. If I missed you, Itashai, welcome to the stream. To anybody I missed, welcome. How was Kakaro? Was Kakaro the hero? Did he beat the monkey? How was it? Something about killing teenagers who have sex? Yeah, he's an incel. Makes more sense than the original. Yeah, I think... All right, let me remember, because I've seen the first Friday the 13th movies. I saw one of them like a year and a half ago, and then I saw the second one last night in the Discord with you guys, the viewers. Well, some of you. You guys, the viewers. And I believe the plot. The first movie doesn't have anything actually supernatural in it, but the plot was Jason was the bastard son of some lady who worked at a summer camp, I guess. Maybe it was virgin birth. I don't know. Maybe they had like a virgin birth and Jason is Jesus. But Jason was disabled or disfigured in some way. He was like, he had some sort of birth defect, so he was like disfigured. And he was swimming at the summer camp when he was a kid. But the camp counselors weren't paying attention because I guess they were constantly having sex. They were just like actively having sex while he was drowning. So nobody noticed he was drowning and he died. So the mom, she went crazy and she killed all the camp counselors. Flash forward, like 30 years? Flash forward 30 years. And then the mom, they reopen the summer camp, and then the mom comes back and she kills a bunch of people. But then she gets killed while she's doing that. And then I guess like a few years later, Jason, the original boy who died, rises from the grave somehow. Like that's when it gets supernatural, is in Friday the 13th too. Was it supernatural? That's unclear. In Friday the 13th 1, they make it like outside of the very last second of Friday the 13th 1, it's not a supernatural movie. It's just, she's a psycho killer. She's just a psycho killer. She's a woman with a knife. Except for the very last like shot in the movie, in which case the zombie Jason, he's like a little kid. He jumps out of the lake and like jump scares somebody. Outside of that one individual second, it is a pure, no supernatural, no magic, no ghosts, no zombies, anything going on. In the second one, it's kind of ambiguous whether it's supernatural in the second one, because one of the characters she's bringing up, it's like, she's talking about, it's like, yeah, you know, they never found his body. So maybe he actually survived drowning and then just lives out in the woods somewhere. And honestly, that might be it. Like, maybe he survived the drowning, lived out in the woods as some sort of feral beast. And I guess he never ran into his mom until after his mom died, like 30 years later. Is that what happened? Did that happen? Is that it? They're talking about him. She uses a when she's talking about her little theory, it's like, yeah, maybe Jason's out there. He's some sort of fighting retard. And everybody looks at her and goes, wow, that's scary. Hello. There's an Army of Darkness versus Jason versus Freddy, where they say Freddy is some sort of super deadite. How did Freddy get his powers? Because Freddy in lore, because I've only seen the first Nightmare on Elm Street movie. And in the first one, Freddy was he was like a child molester / serial killer. And then they like threw him in a furnace. And he was just so evil, he came back. Like Freddy just was super evil, just hardcore. It was supposed to be one with a mystery, but they changed it a bit to add that Jason is real and alive and also a super zombie. I don't understand Jason being a zombie. I don't get Jason being a zombie. That doesn't make sense to me because he died when he was a kid. But why does zombie get big when he get old? Why do zombie grow? Like, that makes more sense that he just didn't die in the drowning and instead just washed up somewhere around the lake. And then, like, just was like a feral wolf child. He was raised by wolves and bears in the woods. That makes more sense than Jason being a zombie, because zombie don't grow. Zombie stay dead. He was incubated. Yeah, he fell into the lake, and he went into fetal position, and an evil egg grew around him, and he sit in the bottom of the lake for 30 years, growing slowly. Somehow Tommy's the only one who can kill him for good because his hatred is as strong as Jason, which is weird. What? Who's Tommy? I don't think we've gotten there. I had this question with a group of people who are actual like horror movie fans. One person, he said he had like seen every Friday the 13th movie. And I asked him, are there any good Friday the 13th movies? And he said, no. he took a breath and said, no. But I like them. There are two? Which one are the two? What are the two good ones? First one's okay. Second one is okay. Like, the thing with them is that it's like an amusement park ride. They're not really like art pieces as much as they are an amusement park ride. where you know exactly what's going to happen. You see the roller coaster, you know exactly the track it's going to follow. You see every loop, you see every drop, you know from moment one exactly what is going to happen. And you're like, yeah, I'm still going to have fun on that little roller coaster. I'm still going to go wee. That's what Friday the 13th movies are, or just most mediocre slasher movies. You know, they're actually, good slasher. Like Halloween 1 is actually a good movie. Not just like a slasher, but it's just a good movie. Halloween 1 is just a straight up good movie. Jason X is the good one. The good one is the one when he goes to New York. Honestly, I'm kind of fascinated with the concept of like a horror movie that takes place in New York with like a really unsubtle serial killer. Like Predator goes to New York. Predator Takes Manhattan is also like that. Of like, yeah, this is somebody who, yeah, they can like cloak and shit, but like most of their weapons are like flying discus beams and lasers and explosives. Predator 2 is stupid. I haven't seen it. Predator 2 is stupid. But I love the idea of like, yeah, set a monster loose in New York. It's LA? I thought it was New York. Also, Itashai Ashley, I didn't say hi to you. Itashai Ashley, Itashai Dario Radux Hijo, and Itashai Swahilde. Welcome. What if Friday the 13th was Saturday the 14th? Ooh, the unluckiest day of the year. There's like a Leprechaun movie that takes place in New York, right? No, Leprechaun in the Hood. Is that in the Hood in New York, or is it like the Hood somewhere else? Welcome in, Loki Hearth. What if March 14th, not Loki Hearth, welcome in, AV Fusion, welcome. What if March 14th was romantic? March 14th is the day that crab fries. Speaking of Predator, you recommend Predator Concrete Jungle? See, I was just thinking that, but I watched Matt and Wooly Let's Play that game like 10 years ago. I'm not that big a Predator fan. I say that because I've seen one Predator movie, and it's not one of the good ones. It was one of the bad ones. So, it's a cool alien. That game is... If you like Predator, I bet that game is really cool. But it is a licensed game that even like Matt and Wooly were like, this one overstays its welcome. It goes on a little long. Hello, Spirit Eater. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ida Shaman say, happy Saturday the 14th. Was it the one where they say autism is the road to evolution? No, I didn't see that one. I saw the one, it was Predators. It was like 2009, 2010. I saw that one. That one was... Oh, no, it's okay. It was all right. Wait, Sleepsy, don't do it. We can talk about this. We can talk about a lot of things. You guys were watching other streamers outside of me, weren't you? Now you walk back into my chat room, pretending like I wouldn't have noticed. Again. You like Predators, but it was goofy as hell. The one where people are trapped in a predator hunting resort, something like that. I don't remember. I haven't seen it since it came out, so I wouldn't be able to tell you one way or the other. You know what I want? I want to get an overlay. Get an overlay. Yeah, like this. That's the one. I should watch the Arnold Schwarzenegger one. It's in Predators, the one where they dance with that guy. What? I don't remember. I remember the Mexican died. All right, here's the thing, when you talk about horror movies, it's the cliche that the black guy dies first, and that's true most of the time, unless there's a Mexican guy. If there's a Mexican guy, the Mexican guy is going to die first, and then they'll kill the black guy. Predators follows that rule. I remember that one, because the Mexican guy died first. Hello, Linguini, 2004, and hello, Treble6. Welcome to the stream. 2 was behind the scenes clips of Predators dancing. Are they like dancing inside like a New York, Manhattan place? Was Danny Trejo in Predators? Wait, did he die first? I remember there being another Mexican who maybe died first. Oh, he dies in the end. Okay, yeah. They wouldn't kill Danny Trejo first. Unless they were just trying to be cheap, save money, save screen time on the expensive actor. Even the Japanese know that trope. The Siren Blood Curse, the black guy dies first. Fuck. The black guy we thought died. He's just vibing. What? Man, maybe I should watch the Predator movies. I think it's kind of cool as just a series of movies about an alien who just likes killing people for fun, just for the sure sport of it. I think that's kind of neat. I like aliens, guys. I really like alien movies. Like, I can you guys recommend me, like, what's a really good, like, I'm thinking, like, Close Encounters type movie, right? Can you guys recommend me, like, really good, like, aliens might be coming to Earth type stuff? Extra. What's extra? Extra. The hell is this? Oh, this is a freaky looking alien. Oh, this guy's kind of freaky. I like this. I'm adding this to my watch list. I like the look of this a lot. Have you seen the Dakota Fanning YouTube horror called Zygote? I have not. Zebra 1 and 2? Would I play the Alien vs. Predator 2010 game? What's the good Alien vs. Predator game? Because I think I've heard 1 or 2 of the Alien vs. Predator games are like really good, but I don't know which one. Slither, directed by James Gunn. That movie's too gross. Okay, like there's a certain level where things become too gross for me, and Slither is at that level. Slither is too gross for me. Alien vs. Predator 2 is the best. AVP 2? The second game is good as hell. Isn't there like an Alien vs. Predator RTS, or did I make that up in a dream? Because that sounds like it would be a video game. The second PC game is good as hell, and the arcade game. Right! I gotta play the arcade game. There is an Alien vs. Predator RTS. It sucks. Okay, that sounds like something. I probably watched a YouTube review for that like years ago and fell asleep to it. That's why I remember it. Hello, Sad Waifu Weepix. Ida Shy, welcome in. There's another RTS that came out last year. Yeah, I always hear that the Alien vs. Predator arcade game, starring the OC Lin Kurosawa, is one of the greatest Capcom beat-em-ups of all time, which is a high bar. Man, Lin Kurosawa is such a good character design. She should be in like a Marvel vs. Capcom game. I don't know what the right issue is with that. I don't know who would technically own Lin Kurosawa, but like 100%. Look at this character, guys. Look at this fucking 90s Capcom bitch. Nobody looks more 90s than her. Add her to Marvel vs. Capcom so bad, man. Add her to Marvel vs. Capcom. Ugh. She has this like Chester Cheetah like outfit to her. It's cool. Her big parachute pants. Rocking out here like she's MC Hammer. Hello, Lou. Welcome to the stream. Irashaimase. Do you know has a cool character? PlayStation 1 Tekken? Hell yeah, dude. He has a cool air grab too. Oh, dude. She would be such a good character in Marvel vs. Capcom. Man, they should make a new Marvel fighting game. No, not Marvel fighting game, just a new Capcom fighting game. Something that isn't Street Fighter. I know I say that about once a week, but Capcom, you make me so sad sometimes. Capcom, you just make me so sad. Are they doing that? Wait, really? Are they? Wait. New Capcom fighter. Wait, are they doing that? What? Huh? Where? I see Street Fighter 6. Where? Are you making stuff up? Bring back rival schools. With Marvel characters? Oh, no. That's made by Arc System Works. Arc System Works is making a Marvel fighting game. Marvel Token. I don't really care about the Marvel characters. Like, I care about the Capcom characters. I want a Capcom fighting game. Like, just Capcom versus. That's it. And it's just a Capcom crossover game where Capcom characters fight each other. No Marvel, no just Tatsunoko, no SNK, just Capcom characters. You don't need to deal with rights with anybody else or anything. Just Capcom characters. That's what I want. I think that's something that a lot of people for years have wanted. Is just one of those dream games that never came into existence. Yeah, the Persona fighting game Ultimate Suplex Hold was pretty damn good. It is also the coolest name for a fighting game ever. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax Ultimate Suplex Hold. That's fire. I enjoy Minecraft and Marvel Rivals. Hell yeah, dude. Hello, Yeetus Elitus. Welcome to the stream. You know, I've come to the realization that I don't hear too much about Overwatch anymore. I feel like I only hear, like, Overwatch still has players. Like, it still makes big money, but I just don't hear about it as much anymore. And I think that's because Overwatch players, like, if you play Overwatch, you're just jaded and sad and have just been humiliated for years and years from Blizzard. That, like, nowadays, if you play Overwatch, you don't even talk about the game in public anymore. You just look like Brendan Fraser the whale. They should make a new Darkstalkers game. They should. But I want a new Marvel vs. Capcom more. Or just Marvel. Yeah, if you play Overwatch, you don't even like talk about the game online. You play it like once a week. Once a week on a random Tuesday, you'll play Overwatch for like 5 hours and you'll look like this the entire time. Ida Shy North Princess, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, that Jeff Kaplan interview is insane. It is insane. Where it's like, yeah, like we were making billions of dollars like every couple of months, and we were still routinely threatened that hundreds or thousands of people could be cut from their job at any given moment. Like, wow. Blizzard is fucked, isn't it? I think like we were talking about this, I believe like a week ago, in terms of like the worst mergers. I think Activision Blizzard might be the worst merger in video game history. Like that's worse than Square Enix, that's worse than Bandai Namco, that's worse than any of them. Activision Blizzard is just, I feel like that was the 9/11 of Western video games when they merged. I think what should have happened is that I would go back in time and I would like stop Diablo 1 from being an action RPG. I would go back because, you know, that's that behind the scenes. Diablo 1 was originally going to be a turn-based RPG. And there was a bug in the programming, in which case the turns were going at like 1,000 times the speed that they were supposed to. And one of the lead programmers was like fucking around with it. It's like, what if we just keep increasing the turn speed? And then it made it into an action game as opposed to a turn-based RPG. And that completely changed the entire route of the video game industry and created a new subgenre. Not created, but, you know, popularized a new subgenre because there were ARPGs before Diablo 1. And then that studio, I don't remember the name of them, then they got bought out by Blizzard and they became Blizzard North. And the rest is history. You think World of Warcraft is Blizzard's main moneymaker outside of Overwatch? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would make more money. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of unaware on the business side of things most of the time. Hello, Sayajin. Welcome. Here, the Call of Duty co-founder said he pushed for an Iran war invading Israel plot for the Call of Duty. Did not hear that. You know, here, let me pull up the fucking image of 2B in Overwatch. I need the comparison. Yeah. Yeah, 2B's in Overwatch now. Ugh. What do they do to my girl? Where is it? Where is it? What happened to her? They legit hate ass. It's kind of insane because Blizzard is the company that had a rape room at the headquarter office, and it had like employees stealing breast milk and all the other sexual allegations, like all of the other sexual harassment and everything else. They literally had a rape room with Bill Cosby's photo on it after they found out about what Bill Cosby did, after all that. And they're like, yeah, we can't have our character be sexy in the video game. That'd be misogynistic. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're being ran by the anti-ass agenda. The anti-ass agenda is real. Hello, Deja Prince of Comfort. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. A lot of AAA companies are about to collapse like Ubisoft did. Or EA. EA got bought out by a company. What's going on with EA? Too booty, what happened? Oh, she got added to Overwatch, you know. I always thought Overwatch skins kind of look like trash, but that's because I came from Smite. And like, most of the time with an Overwatch skin, it kind of feels like it's a character in a cosplay. But like Smite skins, it's like, no, this is a new character. This like, we completely change out all of their voice acting. We hired a new voice actor, had them do like a whole thing. Like, you are adding a new character and just playing over them with them. EA is going to fire a bunch of people who made Battlefield 6 the video game that outsold Call of Duty. Whoa. You were gone for a bit and you came back to this shit. Yeah, it looks bad. It's so easy to make fun of Overwatch. I feel bad about it, but I also don't. It's just such a low-hanging fruit. They didn't unfatten Sally Whitemane? Is this some sort of Blizzard or BioWare thing? Sally Whitemane. BioWare? No. Oh, it's a Hearthstone thing. What do you mean unfatten? Was she fat before? Was she a big girl? Man, remember Heroes of the Storm? Huh. Wow, that was a video game. She's from Warcraft. Oh. Don't call them foids, bro. Sorry. She's a WoW character who carries Heroes of the Storm that only Japan played. Wait, Heroes of the Storm is shut down, isn't it? Right? Also, I forgot that Hearthstone was originally like a, also like a crossover thing. I forgot Hearthstone was like in-universe like Warcraft characters. Her entire personality are her thighs. I mean, they're pretty nice. I feel like she does have a lot of personality. They're pretty nice. The years long back and forth of whether or not May was fat. Yeah, because she wasn't fat originally. She wasn't fat originally, but then everybody started drawing her as fat. And Blizzard was like, all right, she's fat now. Yeah, she's fat now. Yeah. I think that's funny. Because imagine if, like, Nintendo looked at how people drew Hex Maniac and they're like, well, we gotta make it match the fan art, don't we? I guess Nintendo kind of did that with Rosalina. You see Rosalina's fat hanging knockers in the new Mario game? Didn't they give her more boob? I don't like... Okay, how do I word this without ruffling anybody's jimmies here? I don't like the Hex Maniac in ZA. It doesn't hit. The OG X and Y Hex Maniac... That's character design perfection. The ZA one she's okay, but she's just not the same. She just isn't it. She doesn't have that messy look to her, that crazed, obsessive look in the eye. Overwatch team is uniquely pussy from the rest of the company because they have more to hide. They added Zul'jin. The only thing I know about Heroes of the Storm is that they had a character that was like an orc with two heads, and you needed two players to actually control this guy. Like, one of you would be the left head and the other would be the right head. One body. That was... I think I'm a big fan of, like, fucked up, stupid gimmick characters in online games like that. That's awesome. She doesn't have the blank fly-catching smile anymore. How beautiful she is. Like, nobody's been as beautiful as this. That's the look. That's the look that captivated the hearts of young boys and girls around the world. They got it right when they brought her into Pokemon Master Sex. They got it right. And she's perfectly shaped too. Yeah, she really is. Look at her. Perfect. Idshai SFR Cloudy, welcome to the stream. Your favorite horror day, Saturday the 14th, the unluckiest day of the year. In Warcraft lore, two-headed ogres are usually spellcrafters because they're uniquely more intelligent. Oh, I wonder if that's why it's also like that in Killer Instinct. Because in Killer Instinct, there's a character who has like two heads, and like I don't know if any of you guys played that character in Killer Instinct 2000. What was it, like 2014, whatever. But yeah, that character you would swap randomly. It was like fucked up because they were an RNG character, but they would swap in between their like two different head forms, like they were a stance randomly. You couldn't control it. It would just randomly happen, and your entire moveset would change. It was fucking sick and awesome, but also random and fucked up. Oh my god, look at this Hex Maniac card. Look at how pretty she is. I don't think any video game has made a character design as amazing as Hex Maniac. Like, look at how gorgeous this woman is. Just nailed it with her. And she just, I don't know how to say it, she just doesn't have any aura in ZA. I don't know how to word it, but she feels sauceless and auraless. Like she gets mogged so hard by the original. We can only hope we get a character as good as her in the new Pokemon. I mean, they get a lot of like, I think this is a fine design. I just don't like the association with Hex Maniac. I wish they didn't call her Hex Maniac. I wish they called her something else, but because it's a fine design, but she ain't it. That's not her. That's not my wife. That just ain't it. That's my wife. That's what she looks like. You don't go on and on about randoms, about it with randoms, because people half your age don't give a crap about World of Warcraft. There's a two-headed monster boss named Mugsy with a split color pinstripe who does different mechanic based on what side of the room he's on, and he's probably the best ogre in gaming, stuck in a dying franchise. World of Warcraft still does numbers, doesn't it? It's just that I think most World of Warcraft players are like on the older side of things. Man, what game do you think ruined more lives than any other game? Because I think World of Warcraft is obviously like a hot contender for that. I guess we could probably say like there's probably some mobile gambling game like WWE where people have like ruined their bank accounts like that. Or maybe that's just Darkside Phil. But I feel like World of Warcraft is a life-ruining game for sure. Now it's Final Fantasy XIV. It's a life-ruining game. There's a growing group of people in their late 20s. Somehow the box sales keep going higher because of China. Ooh. I know somebody, one of my friends, I believe she's 23, but she likes World of Warcraft a lot. And she's like a foid, like a full-on foid. Like she goes out to places and she has like friends and socializes and everything. League of Legends and Counter-Strike destroyed lives. Families ruined by it. Communities completely eviscerated. It's like crack. What the fuck is a foid? A female oid, of course. World of Warcraft was also the normie tier of gaming in the MMO world. Well, now it's Final Fantasy XIV is the normie MMO. In Brazil, it's probably Tibia or RuneScape. OSR probably ruined a lot of lives, right? OSR? Oh, right that? Oh, is that how you say it? If you're not a weeb, Final Fantasy XIV makes a lot of people cringe, and they stick to Warcraft because it's more Western fantasy. Yeah, but I feel like I don't hear people in real life talk about World of Warcraft as often anymore. Like, this is the exact reason. I've told you guys this time and time again. Never let any of your coworkers know you play video games, because guaranteed, if your coworkers know you play video games, one of your coworkers is going to come up to you and be like, hey, I heard you play video games. Have you ever heard of Final Fantasy XIV? Fuck that. Avoid that situation at all cost. Counter-Strike Go skins have contributed to deaths. To real-life deaths. Really? I don't know anything about Counter-Strike, guys. When I first got a Steam account, I told one of my IRL friends about it when I was a teenager. And I was like, yeah, I got Steam. Now I can play like Dark Souls and stuff. And he was like, oh, dude, you got Steam? You're playing it on PC? All right, listen to me, dude. There's only one game you need on your Steam account. When you go home, go on Steam, download CSGO. That means Counter-Strike Global Offensive. You won't regret it, dude. And I'm really glad that I didn't do that. He told me that and I forgot about it. And I think, my life has its issues. But I'm grateful for the life I've lived where I didn't become a Counter-Strike Global Offensive player as a teenager. I'm really, really grateful. I could have lost everything. Everything could have been gone. You like that they crashed the Counter-Strike Global Offensive market in one patch by making rare things available again? Get rid of the FOMO. Get rid of it. It's kind of crazy because people do like praising Valve, and Valve does deserve a lot of praise, but also, every time I hear about Counter-Strike Global Offensive, trading skins and, the market with it, I just get so disgusted. It just seems like such a disgusting marketplace, and it's like Valve has just kind of let that go on for years, decades now by this point. Valve is just totally cool with the horrible gambling FOMO market that they have created years before loot boxes were a thing. They were just totally chill with it. Team Fortress 2 population's back big time. Sleepy Facecam, Counter-Strike, loot box streamer. No. Have you ever heard of Funger? Actually, my best friend is a really big Fear and Hunger fan. He wants me to play it. I'm probably not gonna do it, but he loves Fear and Hunger. It's kind of been funny. Allbones Jones has been a Fear and Hunger streamer exclusively for years. And nowadays, he's actually getting a lot of reactions, and he's going a little viral on Twitter because he's modding Fear and Hunger a lot. And a lot of people really like his funny Fear and Hunger mods. He did one that removed all the set encounters and replaced it with random encounters. Imagine randomly encountering the Crow as just a random encounter you can't run from. Being woken up at 4 a.m. when I have a duty in a few hours because they need a Shadow Priest and mind control. Ugh. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 and World of Warcraft killed people. Stopping to play or ending. All right. If you stopped playing World of Warcraft or you stopped Final Fantasy 11, it was genuinely like you were going to rehab. You needed a support system to help pull you out of that. You couldn't do it on your own. Some changes were made to Counter-Strike Global Offensive skin. A guy lost his investments and got in his sports car and crashed head-on into a car of people. They should make a movie out of that guy. That is an insane crash out. People still make money on TF2? I don't know. I don't know anything about Team Fortress. Every YouTuber I watch, they'll always bring up they'll be an RPG YouTuber or something, and then randomly they'll be yeah, I also have 20,000 hours in Team Fortress 2. Just as if it's expected that everybody just played Team Fortress 2 except for me. Valve appreciates their multitude infinite money printing machines. True. They clamped down a lot of it, but it's still around. Thank you for streaking, Daedric. I appreciate you tuning in and watching me. That's the thing about old school virtual worlds before age of looking stuff up. You could just get lost in that stuff. It happened during quarantine when we rethought the meaning of work. The story would be different. Yeah. It can ruin people. There's a lot of workaholics who play the most popular games. Legit use it for networking. Find a loser who has too much money, figure out what they do, mingle into an opportunity. That's why I always feel really unnerved about games like Fortnite. Free-to-play games like Fortnite or Roblox that have a marketplace, and how I feel kind of unnerved that they're the most popular things, and they're used as a social device for a lot of people. Somebody who's not strictly into video games, but they'll play Fortnite or they'll play They'll play Fortnite, they'll play Roblox, they'll play some sort of like side game, right? Like a social game with their friends. And those games will have really predatory microtransactions and monetary systems designed to get those normies to spend all their money on it. And it grosses me out. It grosses me out. It makes me want to hurl. I get nauseous. I want to vomit all over. And I do. Every day I wake up, I open Twitter, and I just start projectile vomiting. Let me rehydrate because I keep vomiting everywhere. They could be rage baiting on Twitter. It's kind of funny because nowadays, if I see somebody rage baiting, I just assume they're a bot. Like, just as a default, it's like, this person's too stupid. They gotta be a bot. It is I, Turtle Sage. What retro game are we playing today? Oh, doesn't matter. You'll be here anyway, right? Mabinogi's the hag game, and man, easy pull just by name dropping it. Man, you could pick up the baddest bitches by just saying you play Mabinogi. Just get the baddest bitches. Only the sexiest girls play Mabinogi out there. Am I right, fellas? The PC that your cousin-in-law convinced your parents to, but couldn't run TF2, and you still hate him? He also told your cousin that their kids would end up in MS-13 if she raised them alone, but he ripped me off. Damn. Mabinogi and Black Desert Online. Get the insane ones by mentioning Flife. Let me look up Flife. Life? What? I've never heard of Life. This is the most Korean-looking game I've ever seen, though. What bad bitches are we pulling on Flife? Where the baddies at? Fly for free, baby. Yo. Yo. Yeah, that's right. Everybody has wings. No wonder it's getting bad bitches. It's a Korean MMO with wings? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Honestly, I maybe this is stupid, but I kind of like this design. Let me see here. Like, I kind of look at this, and this is a game I've never played, but I kind of miss this UI design. It's not because this UI design is good in any way, but I look at it and I just get nostalgic because there's so many video games, like online MMOs or browser MMOs, that had a design similar to this in the mid-2000s. And I just kind of miss that design. Not because it's good, purely because of nostalgia. I'm looking at those side emoticons and I'm like, whoa, Club Penguin had stuff like that. Whoa. And that font choice, it just brings me back. I wish I played Gaia as a kid. I played Gaia as a kid, actually. I played Gaia because I got an advertisement for it when I was playing Neopets. I didn't play Gaia nearly as much as I played Club Penguin or Neopets, but I did play Gaia. And I didn't really understand it, and I never got into the thing everybody knows Gaia about, which is the marketplace. I never got into that, but I did like running around and trying to play dress up a little bit. You looked up Lunia? You loved the graphics of that game? Lunia. Are there bad bitches that play Lunia? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, this is a certain design. There's a certain je ne sais quoi to the design here. Hella bad bitches play Lunia. You're the second VTuber I know that plays Gaia. I don't play Gaia. I haven't played Gaia in years. But I was a Gaia player at one point. I never played RuneScape though. Ooh, I like that boss. That's a cute looking guy. I played Furcadia. Yeah. How'd you know? Yeah. Why aren't you playing Gaia? I got better things to do, like playing Friday the 13th for the Nintendo Entertainment System. There's a mid-2000s generation of surgery? Oh, sugary Japanese MMOs before Korea solidified itself as champion of anime online games. They're so good at it. And now they're the champion of anime gacha games. Although China, they're really trying to put up a front there. Life Mabinogi Fiesta Online, Rose Online. Ooh, I don't even know any of those. Mabinogi is the only one I actually knew. You know, I know this isn't an MMO, but how about, what was it? Pengang? What was it? Panga? What was the golf game? Pangaea. Yeah, Pangaea. Yo, Pangaea. Pangaea was where it was at. Actually, I guess Pangaea is kind of an MMO. Pangaea was where it's at. Oh, look, it's Catbag. Amazing. Yeah, Pangaea is just golf MMO. It was so good. Like, you guys don't even understand. You guys don't get it. Don't talk to me about Pangaea unless you played Pangaea. This is where it was. If you didn't play Pangaea, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to hear your opinions on any video game. Look at how cute this game was. Why can't golf games have sauce like this? Golf with sword. Yeah, you like golf inside like a volcano and all sorts of weird areas. It was just such a pretty vibe. It was just a pretty wonderful vibe to hang out in. I miss you, Pangaea. I think it is possible to set up like Pangaea private servers. Ah, what if I got like a collab set up with VTubers and we played Pangaea online together on a private server? Ah. You know, honestly, last night I had a dream and I don't remember the details, but I was streaming and I played some sort of short little game for maybe about an hour, hour and a half. And then I was like, all right, guys, we're going to like hop on. We're going to play. I think I was playing like Gary's mod games with like a bunch of other VTubers. And I woke up and I was just sad. I was like, ugh. I have this sense of yearning inside myself. And I'm like, I need to do more collabs. I want to play online video games with friends and stream it to people. I have a hunger to play games like golf together with people. I yearn for human connection. These are all games where you find the Filipina hotties who quit Ragnarok Online. Hell yeah, dude. This is a single-player gold game based on an anime? Golf game? Oh, yeah. Is it the one for the Wii? There's like some sort of golf shonen from like the 70s, and it has a random Wii game based on it. The real question is, did you all play in Gary's server? Yeah, we got the achievement. I don't know. I feel like it was like a Gary's mod or like some sort of like, you know, because like what is it? Trouble in Terrace Town is originally like based from Gary's mod, right? Like it was like stuff like that. You're thinking of a Switch game. Oh, damn. I want to... What was the one... maybe Daedric would know. Any of you guys who are more familiar with like these old Korean online games. What was that one third-person shooter? It had an anime art style. Anime third-person multiplayer shooter. Gunzi? No, I don't think so. I think it was like a it might have been like mid-2010s. I don't think it exists anymore. Not Gunzi, though. This doesn't look like it. I don't think this is it. I don't think it was an MMO. I think it was just like an online, you know, regular type of server thing. Everybody's saying Gunzi, too. How about Gunzi? Ooh. No, it's not this. It's not Gunzi, and it's not Gunzi 2. With wall jumping? Nah, I don't think so. You got streamer friends, like real people. I just hit them up. How do you... How? Daedric, you got it. S4 League, you got it. Yeah, that's the name for sure. Yeah. That's the one, Daedric. You got it. That's the one. So I never played S4 League. I never played this game. But I did watch Mogu years ago. Mogu did a S4 League stream where she just spent like the first 2 hours talking about S4 League and how much she loved this game and how much she missed it and how much nostalgia she had for it. And then she got a private server going and played with a bunch of her fans after like doing her sales pitch with them. This game seemed wicked. This is a wicked looking video game. Is it Korean? Let me see here. Oh, fun fact. S4 League is currently owned by Epic Games. And yes, it is Korean. Okay, cool. I was right. It had very Korean vibes. It's kind of funny how you can like there are little cultural pickups that you can look at in a video game and just kind of tell what country they were made from. Like you can see it and be like, yeah, I'm getting very Chinese vibes out of this. We were doing that when we were watching the PlayStation Presents thing. We were looking at this big open world and I was like, this looks Korean. And then it turned out I was right. It was Korean. Is it like Gun Z? I don't know, because I don't know what Gun Z was like. They try to bring back the genre with Lost Saga. The art style, the UI just has that imprint. Yeah, sometimes it's not like a vibe. You can just kind of pick up a cultural vibe and be like, yeah, this looks French. I'm getting big French vibes. I'd say the only one you can't really do that with is you can't really tell when somebody or when a game is made in Canada. I feel like that's because the Canadian and the American game industry has a lot of overlap. Oh, Lost Sagas had a BlazBlue collab? Whoa, they have a femme Hazama? Whoa! They put Hazama in a midriff shirt and gave him a fucking miniskirt? Whoa, okay. All right. I wasn't familiar with your game, Lost Saga. Oh, right. There were other BlazBlue characters in this. I remember this now, because I never played this game, but I remember seeing it had a bunch of playable BlazBlue characters. Oh, look at how cute Ragna is in this art style. There's a boy, Rachel. They made Rachel into a guy. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. That's such a good redesign. Holy moly. Rachel was already like one of the best character designs in BlazBlue, and then they made him a boy. So good. Damn, Lost Saga kind of got some sauce to it, doesn't it? They made a female female white blade. Wow. Incredible. Honestly, quite incredible. Oh, there's a little boy Platinum too. Little Shota Platinum. Cute. Damn, that's gonna be my headcanon for what Senna looks like. That must be what Senna looks like, naturally. I like the male version of Rachel a lot, though. I really like this character design. That's a really good, like, Shota vampire. Shoutouts to Ray Rabbitsign. Hello, Professor Neveros, and hello, Sweaty Soxy. Welcome, welcome. Damn, maybe I should have been playing Lost Saga. Fuck, I feel like I missed out. I missed out on Hygar too. There's never going back. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat. I was looking at pretty character designs. Let me see here. That's why Where the Winds Meet is celebrated. Chinese MMO have a very distinct bad, all about the deep grind, and they're better at copying now, but it's too late. It's Saturday the 14th. No, I'm checking my calendar. Hang on, let me pull up my calendar here. No, it says it's Friday the 13th. Checking my calendar and it says Friday the 13th. Do you see that? That says Friday the 13th right there. I bet you're the stupid looking one right now, huh? It's another girly pop game. Oh, Where the Winds Meet is a girly pop game with a slight competitive urge, but it leans deep into a virtual hangout space. Really? I thought it was just wuxia. I mean, to be fair, the target audience of wuxia are like girls, especially Fujos. Like Fujos love wuxia. They fucking love wuxia. So I guess Where the Winds Meet does have a very strong audience. Wuxia's a theme? Yeah, but in terms of like modern wuxia setting and modern wuxia storytelling, and like, look at the shows that are like wuxia, right? It's almost exclusively watching pretty boys with like sexual angst around them, and they're never going to do anything, you know? Yeah, that's not how they're written. But it's the idea, the implication. That's way more powerful. It's not that it looks good, but you can actually do stuff outside of combat that looks really neat. The Mabinogi effect, because in Mabinogi you can do anything. You can't tell when a piece of media is Canadian, unless it's a cartoon. Yes, unless it's a cartoon. If it's a cartoon, easily to tell if it's Canada. Grand Chase was your teen MMO drug game. All of you guys had all these MMOs you played. Where the Winds Meet simultaneously filters incel while also being simultaneously something that whales want. Very big simping game as well, which often is the opposite of what happens. A game with a solid player base that only cares about being competitive is ruined by tourists. But they made it about tourists first, and then gave something for the competitive boyfriends to do when they're bored. That's a really good way to word that. The genius strategy. Think of the 2000s games I reviewed sometimes. There's an entire live service generation that people would never see because they're dead. It's not a small number. A lot of people going for postgrad in computer science would make their own MMO and sometimes sell it. I like talking about MMOs when Daedric's here. A lot of games do trashy minigames, and I think the point is where the Winds Meet does, is that they do it smoothly. People love the, like, all of the, what is it, the Golden Tower? All the triple triad and all the other little mini games you can do inside of, like, Final Fantasy XIV. You shaped your career around being able to know life while still having a job. That's it. The entire secret behind your job choices. Shaved your career. I do like going home and playing video games for 10 hours straight. I'm unemployed right now, technically. I might not be soon, but technically I'm unemployed. Should I play an MMO? Let's browse Steam MMOs, see what they got. What does Steam have to offer me? Can I, like, look up MMOs? Not MMORPG, just Oh, whatever, I guess we'll do this. We'll do it this way. Don't look at that. That's not what we're looking at. We're looking at this. Yeah, what do we got? Scream and Run. This is an MMORPG. I can play this massively online. This definitely doesn't look like some sort of scam to me. Definitely this $200 game, 95% off, definitely doesn't look like a scam to me at all. This is not an AI asset flip. This is nothing. This sexy woman that they're using for the poster is definitely not going to scam. Totally not a scam at all. You can trust this. You can trust this easy. Trust this $200 game that's 95% off. Wow, what a bargain. You'd be stupid not to buy it right now. You could save a total of $190. Can I report stuff like this? Can I, like, report stuff and let them know? Like, tell Steam, get this shit out of my face? Is that something I can do? Wow, yes, Elder Scrolls Online. No, that one wasn't friend swap. That was just asset flip territory. It's against terms of service, but they don't have accurate automatic system to scrape this kind of stuff. All right, wait. Let's go back and report that shit. I'm reporting this shit. How do I report? Little flag. Fraud? No, probably not. Broken? I don't know. I don't. Maybe none of these. I don't know. I don't think this actually goes under any of these. Dear Gaben, please use your boat and kill the bad game developers. Love, Sleepsy. I don't know. I don't think it technically goes under any of these, does it? It's just an asset flip, right? As a person who played Elder Scrolls Online, the sad part is gameplay-wise, it's much better playing than Fallout 76. By the way, just got here. Welcome in, Netchik Michael. We're talking about MMOs. Where can I find a delicious Korean MMO? I want to find a Korean. Can I do K MMO? Oh, Path of Exile. Ew. Honestly, I got mad respect for Path of Exile because Path of Exile is like... I can't imagine a nerdier game than this. Like, just full stop, this is the nerdiest, most hardcore number crunching game you can ever play. Like, you gotta min-max and theory craft the shit out of your builds in Path of Exile, and I respect that. I respect a real hardcore video game for real hardcore video gamers. Soulblade? Yo, this looks Korean. Blade Soul? Is this Korean? This mostly negative collectible action free-to-play Korean? Yeah. Okay, maybe not one of the gacha ones. How about EVE Online? No, I don't think I'm going to play EVE Online. Oh, I saw this. Yeah, this game looks bad. Yeah, this game looks bad. This game has like the ugliest art style I could imagine. Show the characters. Show the fucking characters. Show a face. They don't show any of the character faces in this. Maybe if we scroll down. This is designed to look like it's a Roblox mod. Like, that's legitimately what they were going for. Is it to look like you're playing Roblox. But yeah, it's an extraction shooter. Literally, they're a department that handle these, and they don't get enough calls. Steam follows a policy. Gaben is uniquely annoying. People get away with stuff during hurricanes with gas and essential food items because a lot of Americans think we're more capitalist than we actually are. Oh, hey, here's where the winds meet. Maybe I should hop on. Pick up some MMO baddies. I can start an e-dating couple. Do you think I can find like a delicious like e-girl on Where the Winds Meet? Because dating apps, if you're a man, you're never going to find the love of your life on a dating app. You will just humiliate yourself. But if you play an MMO, like Where the Winds Meet or Final Fantasy XIV Online, you can find a real baddie. A real baddie. And plus, you get to play a video game while you're doing it. 2 birds, 1 stone, baby. Save your time. Optimize it. Work smarter, not harder. Where the Winds Meet is definitely selling your data. I don't care. I heard, I don't know if this is true, but I heard this game has AI-generated quest. Like the NPCs will just give you an AI-generated quest. And then you could just tell the NPC in return, hey, I did the quest even though you didn't do it. And they'll be like, okay, I believe you. Something like that, right? Oh, this is another one of those scams. Yeah, look at this. This is another $200 game on sale for, wow, only $3? I'd be stupid not to buy it. A gem of a genre, find the hidden object. Wow, amazing. All right, how do we report this? I'm mad now. I'm genuinely angry. How do I actually report this? The downside, it has a built-in voice changer, but if you're good at identifying poverty over voice chat, I'm gonna get fucking... I play Where the Winds Meet, I'm gonna get catfished by the in-game voice changer. I'm gonna give all my good equipment to my online GF, and it's just a guy on the other side be like, another sucker scammed. You didn't buy it, and you're still stupid. You're stupid not for buying it, and you're stupid for buying it. You're stupid either way. How do I report this? Which button do I click here? Asset flip scam. $200 price. That is permanently on sale to mislead people. You must select a reason. I don't know what reason. I don't know what fraud? I don't think it counts as fraud. I don't think so. All right, fine. I'm not reporting it. Fine. Well, another one. Collect a 3D puzzle, transferring things to right places to create a beautiful place. Wow. Why can't they, like, put the effort of, like, writing an actual description? They even get, like, AI to write up their descriptions. I want a fucking MMO. DK Online? Donkey Kong Online is real? Donkey Kong Online! Alright, how about this? This looks like something that Daedric would have knowledge on. Donkey Kong Online. I like this HUD. This is very big. Like, they made this HUD in 2008 and they haven't updated ever since. I like this HUD design. Fraud is the choice for fake discounts. That's what Steam wants. Reporting the games is like Sisyphean work. Yeah, somebody's got to do it. Damn, this is very 2000s. It has negative reviews, but I'm guessing it's probably like unsupported. Pay to win cash grab. Frustration based. I like how this guy gave this game a positive review while calling it a pay to win cash grab. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't play MMOs. Maybe MMOs just kind of suck. Yo, Guild Wars 2, baby! Never mind. MMOs are awesome. Guild Wars 2, baby. Let's play this one. I'm gonna be a Guild Wars streamer, everybody. Guild Wars 2 is pretty fun. I watched a YouTube video years ago explaining the plot of Guild Wars 2, and I don't remember anything about it. Something about gods having drama. I don't remember anything after that. Itashai, Wolfsound Bendy, and Itashai Spore Natasha, welcome to the stream. You like Mature Warrior and Asura Necro? All right, I'm going to take a short little break. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB. Oh, well, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate your patience, as always. Clip farmed, as always. That's a lot of H games! What would be the most singular embarrassing game I could have it? Because there are games I think everybody has on their Steam list, like Sex with Adolf Hitler, and Sex with Adolf Hitler 2, and Sex with Furry Hitler. Like, everybody's been, like, given that game as a joke before. But, like, what would be the singular most embarrassing game that I could have had it? Fictitious pricing or high-low pricing? Okay, thank you, Daedric, for the future when I report games. League of Legends. Sex with Stalin. Everybody's got sex with Hitler. Honestly, it's really impressive how good the art style is. Like the art glow up on Sex with Hitler, like, is really impressive to me. Wait, what's the best way for me to show this? I think I fucked up my Steam window or my stream window a while ago. Let's see here. All right, hang on. I'm gonna have to change this. Oh yeah, we were playing something that, like, I had to, like, edit around. All right, let's see here. He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Wait, I can use this. This will work. Yeah, I'll use this one. Hang on. When I do this, I think I'm clipping from the bottom. Yeah, there we go. You'd rather eat. So before we play the game today, I do want to watch the classic AVGN video, because the AVGN video is my only impression of this game. When was the last time you guys saw this one? It's been definitely a few years for me. Buffalo, take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you ever heard. He's the angriest Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari second. Oh, it's before they added that extra line. Damn, look at him. Look at James. He has all his hair in this video.
Wow. Friday the 13th on Nintendo. What can you say? The knife going into the eye in the beginning right away should be an indication of how
Big fan.
cool it is. This game is infamous for being
I'm a
great,
new
right?
ABGN
I mean,
head.
everybody loves this game because it's awesome. I mean, the concept is just brilliant. Adapting a series of R-rated
Damn, he has
slasher
so much
movies for all the kiddies
hair.
to play.
A full head of it. Good
There's
for
6
him.
camp counselors you can play
He doesn't know
as.
his
Whether they're
future.
characters from the movie or not, I don't care because it's a good game. Going around throwing rocks at zombies, collecting lighters, running around trying to find
Before
fireplaces
Mike
to
Matei's
light.
penis got
What
to
more
him,
could you
yeah.
ask for?
We don't talk
and
about
every
James's
great
hair.
game
We
has a map
do.
screen, and being that the game is mostly side-scrolling,
The Jason
you can't
game, since
tell
he
which
chose
direction you're
SMT, the
supposed
game
to
was
be
developed
going.
by Atlas.
But
Ooh, I
that's
didn't know
cool.
this is an Atlas
It's
game.
cool. It makes it more challenging. I like that. Like when you're walking left, but you're really heading to the right on the map. I love figuring that shit out.
All right, good to
I
know.
love it. It's just great. Like puke up a donkey's ass. What a shitload of motherfucking bullfuck. I mean, I'd rather eat snot and diarrhea vomited out of a buffalo's dick. And if you
Kyle
thought I was
Justin likes to
serious
build
about this game,
houses. He made the original set as well as the
right,
theme.
because I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I swear to God, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. It's not a shitload of fuck. It's not a shitload of fuck.
Damn, okay, James. Just show off your whole
Love
chest,
this game.
unbutton all your
Love
shirt
the way the
buttons. All
stones
right,
keep
sure.
missing the zombies
Okay, cool.
because they go
Little
in
fan
this
service
nice
is
arc
fine.
that flies over them. Fantastic. Gotta get the knife. It's mandatory. Hear that sound? That's the Jason alarm. When you hear that, you have to switch to the map screen and see which cabin's blinking.
When do we get
See
James's
right
tits?
there?
No,
That's
it's
where I am.
it's
And
PG.
over there,
James is a
that
PG
blinking
gamer.
cabin way over there, that's where I'm supposed to go to fight Jason.
No,
And I have
not
a
so
time limit,
safe
so
for
I need
work
to get all
male
the way over
areola
there
here.
as fast as I can, or else Jason kills one of the camp counselors. So, which way do I walk? I guess left, because it's left on the map. Sounds self-explanatory. So, here I am, just following the yellow brick road. Because that's what it looks like, right? The scarecrow scene. But that's okay, because this game kicks ass.
I think this is before YouTube would just
Oh,
instantly
fuck. Look
demonetize
at
your
the map.
video if you
I've
played
just been walking
a
in the
single
wrong
clip from a
fucking
movie.
direction.
Like that,
What a
you play like
wonderful
2
game.
seconds from
The bare
Wizard
basics
of
of
Oz,
left and
clip
right do
it
not
just gets
apply.
deleted. Gone.
And that's why this game is so great, because it's free from all logic. Logic is for pussies.
True.
So, I finally get to the cabin, I walk in, and the mannequin counselor says, "Thank you. Thanks for walking into the cabin. I didn't fight Jason yet, but you're welcome." He's around somewhere. Oh yeah, he's coming.
Is he gonna teach me how to beat this game?
Uh-oh, he's
I'd like to
coming.
be able to have the pride as a gamer and say I beat Friday the 13th for the
Well, it
Nintendo
scared
Entertainment
the shit out of
System.
me, and now he's fighting me like in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. So I beat him, but he'll be back many times, just like in the movies. Even after they called Part 4 the final chapter, and then they went on to make it all the way up to number 10, known as Jason
Yeah, they
X,
made like
where he's
8
in
more
outer
movies after
space.
that.
But that's another story. So for now,
Whoa, was that
they go
Master
back to
Chief?
walking
Wait.
around looking
I've
for
never seen
cabins with
Jason X.
fireplaces.
Does he fight like a
So for me,
Spartan?
it's Jason
What
X
was
when
that?
He's in outer space, but that's another
Yeah, that's like a red Spartan.
story.
The hell?
So for now, I go
I
back
gotta
to
watch
walking
Jason X,
around
guys.
looking for cabins with fireplaces. I mean, wasn't this a great idea? Isn't this fun? Like going 3D.
I have to
for
watch it to
cabin
see.
parks?
Okay, all right. Do I need to watch every single Friday the 13th movie up to that? Or can I just skip to Jason X and call it a day?
I love how smooth the camera angles
I don't want to
are.
watch
The
8 more
overall
movies to
design,
get to
the
Jason
AstroTurf
X.
Floors, just ingenious.
That's a lot of
The control's
movies.
so fluent, you just might have to tap the D-pad twice to get it to move. Isn't this fun? I just love trying to find the door because there's nothing in here, and now I just want to get the fuck out.
You can skip to Jason X, but you have to watch all the other movies. I don't want to. But the lore of Friday the 13th, the lore that gets rewritten every movie.
Because it sucks.
The Friday the 13th character in it, one of the other final girls.
shit.
It's crazy how they built this whole house set just for this this YouTube video. That's the budget of ABGN.
Damn it. God damn it. Open, you piece of shit. Son of a fuck. Oh, shit.
He wasn't making basement videos yet. Not yet. This is a vintage
kill me.
one. It's like one of the first ABGN videos.
Kill me.
So I'm walking around looking for
You're so glad you
fireplaces,
played multiplayer
answering some Jason
Friday the
alarm every
13th
once in a
game.
while.
And it's
And
coming
along the
back.
way, I
Now
continue
Jason's
to
going to get new
collect
material. He's going to be
lighters,
freed
keys,
from IP
weird
hell.
bottles, and because
Congrats.
that rock is as useless
Or you could just
as
be a
wad of
Fortnite skin
paper,
instead.
upgrading
You always got
the knife
Fortnite.
is essential. I go into
You
a
will
cabin
always have
and right away
Fortnite.
there's another mannequin camp counselor. I love how they have no face. It's real creative. I love all those options on the right, most of which could be condensed into just the simple use of the A button. But this game just overcomplicates things because it's so good.
Yeah, I know a lot of people really do
So
like
let's
that
try
game.
change. All right.
It's got a lot of
switch
heart,
camp
for
counselors.
sure.
So now my character's slower.
I like it
I
when
don't have
James
any
gets
of my
chased by
items
characters from the
anymore,
games
and
he's
I'm back
reviewing.
using
Yeah, that's like
fucking
way
rock
better
again.
than like what a lot of other later YouTubers would do, where like they would have like a floating body of, or like a floating copy of the game itself haunting them, or they would have their dark alter ego that would force them to play it. So instead of it being like James is being chased by Jason, another YouTuber would have been like James is being chased by the dark nerd, and the dark nerd is making him play the game instead.
That really accomplished a lot.
No, in this one it's
The
like,
day to
yeah,
night
the
transitions are
characters
nice
came
and
out of the
smooth.
game
I mean,
itself.
seriously, it's a big improvement over Simon's Quest, where a fucking box appears and it interrupts the gameplay.
You know, they
need
say
for it,
Jason never runs,
Friday
but that's
the
not
13th
true. We
doesn't
watched
have
the
that
second
problem,
movie last night, and
proving that
Jason has like
day-to-night
a
transitions
crappy little
can work
jog he
if done
does.
right. Jason comes out every once in a while to scare the shit out of you.
Jason
He
looks so
really good in
stupid in the
purple,
second
doesn't
movie
he?
too.
That's a good color for him.
He has like a
Knowing that
crappy little
Jason
jog.
couldn't
He
have
like
been
runs
only
out of
enemy in
breath.
the game,
He
it's
gets his
interesting to see
ass
the
like
use
not
of
kicked,
zombies,
but like
birds, and
he has to
even
put up a
wolves
real
added
fight
to the
against like
mix.
one of the teenagers. He's
Even
not even that
Jason's mom
big. He's
makes
like
it
at the
better.
same
You know
size
what
as
she
one of the
reminds me of?
teenagers.
Those
Whoa!
annoying fucking Medusas from Simon's Quest.
I didn't know Jason's mom
Or
can do
wait,
that.
I'm talking about Castlevania 3.
Oh, and he only has one eye hole
What,
in
I
his
hate that
bag.
game
Why do he
too?
only make one eye hole? Is he stupid?
Well, anyway, let's get back to Friday the 13th. So, I'm dead. So once all 6 of your camp counselors are gone, the game's over. That's ingenious.
My favorite part right here.
That's the best game over screen I ever saw. For real, I'm actually being dead serious. Dead fucking serious. That's brilliant, right? You and your friends are dead. Game over. It's priceless. Like, I can't believe it. Isn't that a mean thing to say to kids? Nobody ever dies in Nintendo. They're either defeated or they turn into an item and like float away. But here comes a game like Friday the 13th that just cuts the bullshit, shows some balls, comes flat out and says, you're fucking dead. And your friends too. Beautiful. And what if there was a sequel? It would have to say something even worse. Like, I got it. I got a good idea what it should say. It should say, you're dead, your friends are dead, your family's dead, your fucking pets are being skinned alive, your mom's a fucking whore, you suck at life, the whole world hates you, you're going to hell.
Game over.
Game over. So,
That's my favorite part right there. You've seen somebody with a t-shirt for that. It's an iconic, legendary AVGN bit. Low tier god.
I don't know what else
I mean,
to
Low
say.
Tier God
The
was getting
music,
his start
just listen.
when this video came out. Like, Low Tier God got a start in like the
Fucking great.
2007
And
or
even
2008
better, it loops
Street
over
Fighter
and over,
Fort
so you get to hear
like
the same thing
pro scene.
constantly.
It wasn't ever like good enough to be a
Just
pro,
wonderful.
but like he was playing around the competitive,
I
making a
love
name
those
for himself.
Scary, faceless kids in the cabin. makes me have nightmares.
Hello, Drill Spacer.
As if the
Welcome.
map screen isn't confusing enough, when you go into the cave or the woods, you have no idea where you are. When you stand on a path, you press
Living
up,
Jason
and
can
then the
jog.
screen
The pure and
changes.
dead ones
You have
get
no
power
idea where
to
you
walk
are
at best.
because the graphics are so
The free
repetitive.
MMO culture era
Every
was
goddamn
also where you
screen
really
looks
don't
the
know much
same.
about this part
I
of
can't tell
YouTube.
where I am
You only
or
heard
where
it
I'm
from
going
mentioning.
with this shit. And the cabins, just fucking horrible. I can't find the fucking
Dude
fireplaces.
made an
I
entire
get lost
career out
once
of
I'm
being
inside.
slightly
I
above
can't even
average.
just
He
simply
talked
turn
mad
around.
shit. Like, Low Tier God's whole fame is that he talked mad shit. He would go to, like, tournaments, go talk mad shit to players, and then go 0-2 and be like, I'm going to kick your ass next time. Every time. That was his whole entire bit. Eat a shy just junkie. What you going to do with that axe? I'm making sure you're going to sit down and you're going to watch my stream with me.
See the door. The control's so fucking awkward. I'd rather play Doom on a
DSP
card.
used to do the
I'd
same
rather
thing.
play-
That if you guys don't know Darkside Phil history, Darkside Phil did the exact same thing as Low Tier God. He wanted to be a villain of the FGC. He would show up to Street Fighter 4 events, talk mad shit about like pro players online, and just get his ass kicked in Street Fighter 4. But like genuine, he was a menace. Not a good player, terrible player, as DSP is known to be. But like he said some really terrible things to people for like no reason other than clout. Low Tier God is a jobber? Yeah, Low Tier God is like a gold player, like a gold ranked player on most games. You had no clue who Darkside Phil was? Even when you met him at a convention, you met him. Thankfully, everyone was ranting about different bullshit, and all you had to do is have an angry opinion. It's funny to me that Darkside Phil fooled people into thinking he was ever good at Street Fighter. He won one tournament on the worst version of Super Turbo with none of the killers around, and he didn't even win. He just placed third behind two Japanese players. That's his peak. That's where he was peaked. Darkside Phil, the white Low Tier God. I like Darkside Phil more than Low Tier God. I don't think Darkside Phil is as bad of a person as Low Tier God. Because Low Tier God, you look at him and he's like, that's an actual bad person. Darkside Phil, while he's been very mean to a lot of people, I don't think he's nearly as bad of a person as Low Tier God is. Low Tier God is a bad guy. Like, yeah, Darkside Phil's he's a jerk, right? He's a douche. A douche is an actual good way to describe DSP. DSP ain't paying no alimony. He can't even pay rent. He's got to go online every day and be like, guys, I'm trying to pay my bills here. Where's my subscriptions? Where's my donations? Don't know much about Low Tier God. The big thing is that people found out Low Tier God is a neglectful father. He has like a random 10-year-old daughter that he hasn't seen in years, and he doesn't pay any child support for her. So like I think that's like, out of everything bad Low Tier God has done over the years, that's the easy one to point out and be like, yeah, that's like no drama or anything. That's just straight up bad person thing to do. Being an absentee father, that's just a bad thing, Low Tier God. I think it was a knockoff Evo at Myrtle Beach. We used to have big Street Fighter and Guilty Gear events there. Early 2000s, dying arcades. In addition to nerds wanting to win money by kicking each other's ass at Street Fighter. Hell yeah. Imagine going to school and your classmates are fans and regular viewers of your neglectful father's streams. No, I don't think any of her classmates know who Low Tier God is. That's a really sad image, though. Don't say that. That's really sad. Hello, Ziona Gabo. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday the 14th.
Halo on a Tiger Electronic wrist game. I'd rather drown in diarrhea. I'd rather fucking eat my fucking balls off and puke them up my fucking ass. I'd rather piss a cactus out of my dick.
Mildly
the music
threatening
is fucking
today.
worse than
I do
life
want to be
itself,
mildly
and I turn the volume down, except for the fact that I have to hear the Jason alarm. It's all just a test of
Hello,
patience,
the matches.
and it can
Welcome.
kiss my fucking asshole.
I wanted to say you're one of my favorite live streamers. Keep up the good work, because it's worth it. Why do I feel like you're lying to me? Are you only saying that because I'm holding an axe? You know, you never said anything like that before I held axes, huh? But suddenly I have a weapon in my hand, and now you have to tell me how I'm one of your favorites? Is that it?
Piece of shit.
You don't like Darkside Phil? You just hate people who make money off of him? Yeah, there's a lot of Darkside Phil, like,
you are in that fucking game, you know.
basically Darkside Phil clout chasers, or like little parasites. You know, people who like clip him and try to, you know, lol cow on him, right? Right? The typical lol cow behavior.
Piece of... This game is fucking horrible!
Rolling rock. Rolling rock. I wonder what's going to happen in the next episode. Banger. All right, let's play our video game now, shall we? Get everything set up over here. I gotta remember how I actually want to have things set up here. You watch one single fighting game video on YouTube, and all the recommendations are, look what DSP LTG did. No matter how many times you tell them, never show me this channel. You know, I have to say, I'm pretty lucky. I've never had that happen to me before. Although, to be fair, the only fighting game content I watch on YouTube comes from Guile Winquote. Shoutouts to Guile Winquote. Guile Winquote, the GOAT of all fighting game streamers, or fighting game YouTubers. You never forget his Bugs Bunny fight. Yeah, Bugs Bunny versus ABGN. I almost said Bugs Bunny versus Darkside Phil. Bugs Bunny would kick Darkside Phil's ass. Yeah, Guile Winquote is pretty rad. I like him a lot. Him and Rafflemonger. I don't know who Rafflemonger is. Raffle? Lamalfamonger? You gave him a lizard brain, watch a drama video, and YouTube is recommending stuff like female getting put in her place compilation volume 14. That's bad. Oh, I don't like that. Rafflemonger is a base grappler enjoyer and fighting game old head, like Uncle Valle. Everybody who has my Valle emote. I've shown it before. My laugh emote is based off of Valle. That one image of Valle laughing hard. In case you never noticed. All right, let's see here. Sorry, I need to remember how to capture this. Oh, right, RetroArch. Wait, no, not RetroArch. What was it? Messin. Yeah, we're using Messin. I'm messing with Messin today. Valle, the true hero of the FGC, not abandoning Ryu when he stepped on a rusty nail in Street Fighter V. Valle, our hero. Sorry, I thought I had this set up on the screen. I guess I didn't. Wait, I totally should though. Oh well. Yeah, stretch that shit. Yeah, make that shit stretched. Yeah, stretch that shit. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, what a title screen. James was right. This title screen fucks. All right. Good. I think we should be good from here. Wait. One more thing. Why is it so quiet? Can I, like, increase the volume? No. Okay, that's a little better. I don't need to be super duper loud, but here we go. Your cup of ice is 90% cube and 10% energy drink. Every time you get a sip, you get a vision of Agartha. I like it when I go out to a bar and I order a drink and like, yeah, can I get like a single like whiskey soda? And they put a bunch of ice in it, and then they just start like pouring whiskey, and they're just kind of looking at it, and then they look back at me, and I could tell that they like forgot I ordered a single, and they're like, well, I just kept pouring, you get a double. And I'm like, all right, sure. Oh, we get to pick our favorite character. Hang on, wait. We can make this a little better. Am I gonna scrunch it down? Are you guys okay if I scrunch it a little? Okay, will you guys notice if it gets a little scrunched? It might get a little scrunched. I want it to fit in everything. Scrunch it. Yeah, scrunch that shit. That look okay, guys? For some reason, you thought you only had 3 guys. Yeah, we got all 6 of them. Itashai, Psychic Silver Makita, welcome to the stream. Welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Sleepsy. I'm a puppet. I run a theater. I like playing dusty retro games. Today we're playing a real dusty one. How were games and demos? Did you enjoy those games and or demos? Welcome. Also, by the way, characters are not skins. They do have unique stats. Yeah, I remember hearing that too. Like, all the characters play a little bit differently. They have like different movement speeds or attack and stuff like that. Different jump heights? Really? Alright, who's the meta pick here? Can I play the game? Yo, we got all your favorites. All the favorite classics. All the stars are here. We got George, Mark, Paul, Laura, Debbie, and who can forget the lovable, memorable Chrissy. All the stars are here. I like the look of Mark. We're gonna go with Mark. He starts in the bottom right. That'll be easy. Use the torch to light the fireplaces. Just like he said. But if we duck, see, here's the thing. Rocks, they go over enemies' head. But if you duck, you can hit them. See? That's some pro tip right there for you guys. I bet you guys didn't know that. You're playing a demo that came out called 10 Hit. I hope you had fun doing it. If you need to rest... Oh, hey, we found a lighter. Can I light fireplaces now? Are there fireplaces here? I thought I was supposed to light fireplaces. No. What a fascinating little game. I like Mark. Look at Mark's little boy shorts. They don't make shorts that short anymore. Not since the 80s. I bet it's because like basketball was like really big and basketball was all about the short shorts. Wait, is this a different room? Did I come in for the door? I'm lost. Yeah, that's the door I came in from. Wait. Go forward. Go forward. Okay, there we go. It takes too much power to wear shorts these day and age. I haven't worn shorts since I was like 12. Oh, there we go. I lit it. It's lit. Right? It looks lit to me. So now we can leave, I think? The goal is just to light the fires, right? It's like Dark Souls. We light the flame. Jason was just Slender Man, except instead of trying to find all the pages, we have to find all the camps and light the fires. Wait, that's where I came in from. Okay, okay. Ow! Is there no fireplace in this one? No? Oh, this is like a smaller cabin than the one we went in. So I think only the large ones have it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pick it up. Pick it up, Mark. Mark. There we go. Honestly, this game kind of controls pretty well. You get really easy, like, air maneuver. You don't lose any of your ability to move when you're in the air. It feels pretty good, honestly. I think AVGN was wrong about this one yet again. AVGN usually is wrong about his opinions on video games. I mean, that guy doesn't even like Castlevania 2. What kind of chud doesn't like Castlevania 2? And Castlevania 64? Get out of here. Oh, wait. How do I... Wait. Collect my 8 pages, camp counselors. Go into one of the cabins. By the lake. The lake. The lake. Does anybody know how to get to the lake? The lake. The lake. Yay, it's lit. Wait. There's a machete in the cabin. In the middle of the woods. A machete in the cabin in the middle of the woods. Machete in the cabin in the middle of the woods. Because AVGN reviews aren't serious. It's a comedy show. Yeah, but why's it gotta have such bad opinions? They say that about Sequelitis, right? Sequelitis was a comedy show, but we're allowed to clown on what's his name? We're allowed to clown on that guy. But we can't clown on AVGN? Huh? Is it because AVGN videos aren't, like, shown inside of college game design courses? But they show Sequelitis in them? Is that why? Is that the double standard? They're inspired by his childhood rage. AVGN's funny. Okay, that's fair enough. AVGN's funny and Egoraptor isn't. But there is this double standard, and I'm exposing it. Like, I do want to say this. I want to make myself clear. I don't like how I will look into, like, a video game, an old retro game, and it's clear that a lot of people's opinions about it are only and exclusively based on a AVGN video that they saw when they were 12 years old. And they've never played the game themselves, but they have an opinion based entirely around an AVGN video. It's like, well, AVGN said it was bad, so therefore that must be one of the worst games ever, right? And they will never ever experience it. Only just parrot the opinion of AVGN. Not even his, like, real opinion, but an opinion from a YouTube video. Like a joke. A character. Nobody ever wants to experience things themselves. Where am I on the map? Oh, is Jason killing kids right now? Is he at the lake? Whatever, Jason. Can't talk right now. I'm not here to save kids. Sequelitis is shown in college class. Sequelitis and Extra Credits, if you know that YouTube channel, they are regularly shown in college courses as game design stuff. Which most of the time it's not even James Rolfe's, but it's Mike's. And Mike is so bad at video games. Like, here's the thing. AVGN is playing a character when he's playing AVGN, but Mike is, like, actually the living, breathing AVGN. He is actually that angry in real life. If you've ever seen any of Mike Matei's streams, he's just yelling and is furious and is screaming the entire time. He's fucking fuming. There's a machete hidden somewhere in the cave. Alright, there's a machete in the woods, and there's a machete in the cave. We know that now. We got info. Should I go save the kids? I think the kids might be dying. Does time pass when you're inside or no? Mike's Local Bandito. I think of that one video of Mike Matei. It's a stream where Mike Matei and his wife, they both live stream, right? but they're streaming from different sides of the house. Like, Mike Matei is playing Katamari Damacy, and his wife is playing Slaughterhouse or Splatterhouse, which is like real, super hard old video game, just super duper hard, right? And she's playing it, and she's just going, ooh, darn, getting frustrated. Ooh, dang, this game's kind of hard, isn't it, guys? And Mike Matei is playing Katamari, and he is screaming so loud that you could hear his screams in his wife's stream. And they're on opposite ends of the house. He's just going, "Ah!" But like, actually loud. And it's coming out onto her stream. And you go, yeah, we kind of live in a madhouse here sometimes, don't we? She's just kind of like trying to laugh it off that her husband's on the other side of the house losing his mind over Katamari Damacy. One of the most beautiful little games ever made. God damn, how come there's so many zombies here? Okay, wait. The lake. Does anybody know how to get to the lake? The lake. Did I pick the best character? Is Mark the meta? Is Mark how you beat this game? My god. Cap Crystal Lake is so fucking haunted. Jason's the least of their worries. Thank you. You're welcome. Is Jason here? Don't worry, I'm gonna get him. Mark's here. Mark's gonna fight this Jason guy. Where is he? Mike and brown bricks in Minecraft. I love making brown bricks in Minecraft. Well, there he is. I gotta juke him. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Mark! Not Mark! Not Mark! Hello, Itashai Real Time. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. If you've never met me before, I'm Sleepsy. I'm a puppet. I run a theater. I like playing a lot of weird, dusty retro games. Today we're playing Friday the 13th for the I almost said for the Sega Entertainment System. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh! How was Fatal Frame 2 remake? I really want to play it. I don't know if my PC can run it, but how is it? Yidashai is Zala Finara. Welcome to the stream. This is a real video game. Also, you guys should follow Real Time. They do a lot of really cool retro games. I like kind of peeking in and lurking in their stream, and I'm really grateful you decided to share your community with me today. Thank you. Welcome to Friday the 13th. We just started. I know the stream's been going for 2 hours, but we actually did just start the game. I'm gonna bust out my main Chrissy. I bet Chrissy's got this. Better watch out, Chrissy's here, and she's gonna fuck Jason up. Should I get, like, the machete? The game seems like it was screaming at me to go grab the machete. Jason's killed 47 children by now. My god, there he goes. You see him just zoom in. I don't have a knife. I don't have anything. I'm gonna burst out through this window, right? How do I actually control when I fight Jason here? Also, Rial, if you need to leave, do your post-stream stuff, wash your face, eat food, anything. No pressure. Thank you for hanging out. Your computer struggled on Fatal Frame 2, so you turned down the settings. It's really fun, a good reimagining of the original. You thought it was going to be the same, but with better graphic, but there is a lot of new stuff. I'm glad to hear that. I was a little worried it would just be the same game, because I love Fatal Frame 2. I mean, I like all the Fatal Frame games, but I love 2. Honestly, hopefully now we can get a new Fatal Frame. I want a new one. Like, I love 3. I think 3 is one of my favorite games ever made. But I want a new game. We haven't had a proper new Fatal Frame game since Made in a Blackwater, and that was like over a decade ago. Did Jason leave? He was in this cabin, wasn't he? Am I lost? Where'd he go? Did he leave? I haven't played 3 enough. 3 is... I think 3 might have one of the best stories in any horror game ever. I think 3 is so beautifully told. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. No. Throw rocks at him. He has so much health. What the fuck? Well, there goes Chrissy. Chrissy's dead. Oh no. Oh dear. That's okay, George is here. George will save the day. I think I have to grind until I get a knife. I don't think the rocks are gonna do it. I know, Jason's killing kids right now, I know. Oh my god, George is so slow. Ooh, wait, what is that? What? What a confusing enigma of a video game. I find it whenever I play an old NES game, I'm just confused most of the time. So many zombies, the hell? Are these the ghosts of every player who's played this game before? Itashai Seko Volpes, welcome. Volpes' wrist is a lot thicker than his neck. I do have a thin little pencil neck, I know. You don't need to point it out. You don't need to let everybody know. You don't need to point out my physical weaknesses. I know, I'm aware. Alright, where's that Jason fella? George is here and he's gonna fucking kill him. Here he is. Nice try. Jason doesn't even have a weapon, he just punches you. Oh my god, I hit him once. Get out of here! You win, for now. You're impressed by my big, meaty wrist. How about you get impressed at my long, elongated neck? Oh my. Just look at the sheer length of it. Is that not worthy of your impression? I saved the kids. I did it. I don't know how many kids died, but I saved them. Did I save 8? That's pretty good. That's a lot of kids to save. You're welcome, guys. Cure? 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 No? Pass? How do I use a healing item? Take? Alright, bye guys. I got rid of Jason. I did my job here. Looks like my work is done. You know what? George is gonna stay here. How do I can change characters, right? I thought there was a way to change characters mid-map. Yeah, you totally can. I don't need to be George, right? Wait, do I have to? I can pull up the map. How do I change characters? Ha! Dude, I don't understand video games. Maybe I should never play retro game again. I've decided to never play retro games again. Itashai Biza War, welcome. You're late, but welcome. Happy Saturday the 14th. That goes to everybody. Happy Saturday the 14th to all of the good boys and girls of the world. And even the bad boys and girls. Go into the cabin, near the cave. Is that it? Okay. Go into the cabin near the cave. Can I change characters, like from here? Nope. I feel like I'm not supposed to be getting lost inside these cabins, but here I am. I can get lost inside a small little wooden room. Just go. Where are we going? Go into the cabin near the woods. Ooh, knife! Nice. Huge. I'm in the cabin near the woods. Wait, no, they said go to the cabin near the cave. I'm stupid. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm dumb. Way over there. Not a way to change characters, right? Should I go into that other cabin then? Like the cabin in the woods? What's with all the swamp monsters anyway? Oh, Jason killing kids again. God damn it. Yeah, we gotta go way over there. All right, on my way. Jason, stop killing children. Stop it. Way over there. Why have the wildlife teamed up with Jason? Why do the crows want me dead? What has Jason done to ally with the birds? Also, ABJM was so right. You do have to, like, double tap every time you want to move in the cabin. It feels so weird. Moving around in the overworld feels fine. It's in the cabins where everything feels kind of weird. Oh god, no. You have to, like, hit the button, like, 3 times to move in a direction. Oh god. Like this? Why do they even want to start a camp here? Why would they want this? Oh, hi, Paul. Okay, wait. Wait. Paul? Hi, Paul. Change. Okay. Take. No, wait. Okay, change. Okay. Pass. Cure. Oh, we can only pass... Wait, how come I can't pass healing items? Take. Cure. How come I can't pass healing items? Are you serious? So George can't heal himself, and he can't give Paul the healing item. Because Paul... Oh, why? Why? Take. So George can't even... So Paul has to go and pick up a healing item on his own so he can use it on a different character. He can't take the healing item that the other character is holding, and he can't hold... Okay, sure. That's bullshit, but I believe it. Where'd he go? Okay, wait. Give me your knife. Alright, time to whip out on Paul. Paul's got this. Oh my god, Paul's even slower. Those kids are gonna die. There's no way we save them. Those kids are dead. I'm sorry. You've never seen? Jason isn't even in the first one, right? Yeah, it's Jason's mom. Spoilers! Spoilers! Yeah, it's Jason's mom in the first one. The first one doesn't even have anything supernatural. Ah, shit! Jason killed the kids! No! Honestly, the second one arguably doesn't have any supernatural elements either. Wait, how do I pick this up? You have to jump into it. Weird, okay. Man, I feel like they're just making shit up whenever they were making old NES games. It's kind of cool. It kind of is similar to what you see with indie devs sometimes. It's a whole different world of video games. Shit just didn't make any sense. Kind of wicked. It kind of reminds me of Castlevania 2. Okay, where are the kids being killed now? Oh, over there? Alright, I'm on it. It's a shame I missed those kids earlier, but oh well. Damn, isn't George here? George, the fuck? Okay, wait, how does it work? Cure. George, Jason's in here. Why didn't you fight him? The fuck, George? Oh, healing does almost nothing. Wow. Okay. Let that be our lesson. Don't get hit. That's the lesson learned. Jason! George, where is he? Whoa! Whoa, he's got a machete! Dude, you have to hit like a fireball motion to dodge. It's so awkward. Get him out. No! Not Paul! Not Paul! Alright, well now it's time for George to die. Wait, I gotta go back and at least get a knife. Oh, he's out! Get out! Run! Run! I didn't know he can come out here. He's so scary. This game's so scary. Oh, wow, look how far she can throw that. Wow. Okay, so Debbie has crazy range on hers. Understood. Well, now what do I do? There's no kids left. All the kids died. Give me a knife. Honestly, I don't even know what I do now. Wait, is there one kid still alive? Where? At the lake. The lake. The lake. Does anybody know how to get to the lake? Wait, I gotta grind. I gotta grind for a knife. Your characters die so quickly. Give me a fucking knife, man. I feel like enemies don't drop items. They just kind of materialize when you walk around, don't they? Where's the knife? Those kids are dead. I don't know what to tell you. Those kids are... Oh, there's a knife! Yeah, those kids are dead, though. Pick it up. Is it over for me? Is it over for me? How come lighting the fireplaces defeats Jason anyway? Why do we have to do this? Is this some sort of ancient ritual to throw Jason back into the lake from whence he came? On the topic of hero or serial killer, or horror movie mascots, let's break it up, because there's like the two slasher archetypes. There's the talker, and then there's the silent type, right? Jason's the silent type. It's like him, Michael Myers, Leatherface, right? Like, those are all the same type of guy. Oh, hey, the kids are still alive. There's 3 of them, wow. I think Jason has the most aura out of those 3, right? He's the stupidest, but he's also the coolest. Because he feels like he's like a comic book character compared to Leatherface and compared to Michael Myers. Jason Kudere or Yandere? Kudere. It's like a child. He's very childlike. For sure. And then there's like the talkers. The talkers are fun, but the talkers are very, very like annoying, potentially. Like the talkers are like a Freddy. Like Freddy's a talker. Chucky, that's a big talker. That's a yap man. Chucky loves to yap. I've only seen the first Child's Play movie, and I thought he was really annoying, and I thought the movie was kind of lame and stupid. Oh! He's here! It's over. I'm a bitch. You and your friends are dead. Your family's dead. Your dog is getting skinned alive. You're going to hell. Fuck you. Game over. God damn it. This game's kind of hard, isn't it? I think the silent types have a lower floor, but the talkers are higher ceiling. Yeah, I think so. You gotta write good dialogue and it has to be delivered well. That's not easy to do. I think Freddy is a good talker, but not in every movie. In certain movies, Freddy's just lame and annoying. Me after Jason kicks me? Damn. All right. So, you know what I just did? That was my first experience. But we're playing an NES game. You know what that means? Yeah, that's right. We're going to cheat. So, here's what I got prepared. The Friday the 13th walkthrough on Game FAQs. Yeah, that's right. We're cheating over here. Okay. What do you recommend for me, video game? What do you recommend I do? Because I want to beat this game. Cheating or not, I'm beating this game. Counselors are not controlled by the menu, will hide in small cabins, and periodically move automatically. Okay. Okay, we got most of this. I was able to understand. Large cabins have notes. Check every corner. Counselors may not hide in large cabins. Try acquiring a knife and a key as soon as possible. Fires lit by a given counselor are only lit for that specific counselor. What? What? Did I say hi, duck on a bed? Hello, welcome in, Irashaimase. Each must light their own fire. Furthermore, when a note directs a given counselor to a weapon location, the weapon will only appear to that specific counselor who individually read the note. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Why do they make games like this? For example, if Mark picks up a note on where to find a machete, Paul will not have that machete there. That's stupid. When you said cheat, I thought you said you're going to use a game, Jimmy. No, I'm whipping out my Nintendo Power. I'm gaming with power today. There are woods near the lake. The winding trails are impossible without a map. Nonetheless, they're a great place to find medicine and other supplies. There's an abandoned cabin deep within. Watch out for wolves. Including in the guide is a map for the north and south woods. As you explore the woods, make a note of where each path leads to complete the map. You just realized today is Friday the 13th, part 2. It is! Yeah, exactly. The system of case is a dangerous place filled with bats, wolves, and bottomless pits. Jason's lair lies somewhere within. This is where he keeps his belonging and his head of his mother. Once you've mapped out the caves, you do not need a flashlight on subsequent playthroughs. Okay. Alright, what are the characters? Who do I want to play here? Look at George's happy big fucking face. This big dummy. Are these characters from any of the movies? This is something that always bothered me in Dead by Daylight, because Dead by Daylight will have survivors added, and they'll be like, whoa, hey guys, you could play as George from Friday the 13th, huh? You know, the iconic George. Everybody loves George. It's like, who? Like, do people get excited for survivors? Because if they have a survivor from like a cool thing, then your immersion's completely broken. Because then they'll add like Leon Kennedy, and it's like, man, Leon Kennedy can kick the ass of every single character, like every killer in Dead by Daylight. I'm just supposed to imagine Leon Kennedy doesn't want to fight them. He wants to run away and mess around with generators and jump over little things. He doesn't want to personally fight any of the killers. I'm supposed to believe he wants to run away from all of them? Leon Kennedy would never. Not even Resident Evil 2 version of Leon. Dead by Daylight has insane power-scaled killers nowadays, and it's all nonsense because Leon's there. Leon can't Kennedy? Leon sex Kennedy? Oh man, there's a magic spell and they can't fight back. Dead by Daylight Vecna's there? Not the Temu one? The literal god of death from D&D? That's stupid. Wait, is Vecna in... I've never seen Stranger Things, but I know Vecna's the main villain. Is he named after Dungeons and Dragons guy? You know Leon can parry a speeding car? That's crazy. Yes. Damn. Stranger Things is so lame. I'm glad people came around on Stranger Things and started calling it the lamest show imaginable. It is so lame. Let's see, Jason attacks. When you're exploring the camp, Jason will travel his own route searching for each cabin. If he discovers you, he will attack. The cabin under attack will be blinking green. You can head there with your current counselor, switch to a closer one, or switch to a counselor being attacked. Whatever you choose, act fast. The longer Jason is left alone, the more injured they will become. If a timer runs out, they die. Fronting Jason, do your best to dodge and strike when he's open. He follows predictable pattern. If his health is low, we'll fight to the death. Whoa. It is possible you encounter Jason outside. The fight uses standard view. So we have to kill Jason for us to make it to night 3. This is 5 nights of Jason. How did Stranger Things go on so long where the villain was an omnipotent god who can just trick you into walking into traffic? Well, they had a character who they can stick their hand out and move things with their mind, and they get a nosebleed sometimes from that. Lame. So we have to do 3 nights at Jason's. Jason keeps his mother's severed head. If you defeat her, you can earn a powerful item. He becomes more powerful each passing day. See, there's zombies, bros, bats, wolves, all your NES classic enemies. Alright, so let's see. Stone, knife, machete can cut down most enemies in a single stroke. The axe, a more gruesome weapon and more powerful than the machete. The torch, slow, but extremely effective against Jason. The pitchfork, the ultimate weapon, just as strong as the torch, but far more fast. So we want a pitchfork. That's the ultimate weapon. The lighter, medicine. Oh, interesting. If your counselor's life bar is depleted while you're holding medicine, it will automatically be used. Ooh, that's interesting. A key can enter abandoned cabins in the woods and in the caves. There are only 6 keys. If a counselor collects more than one, there won't be enough for everyone. Avoid collecting items your current counselor doesn't need. Really? Supposed to ignore keys then. Okay. Oh, this... Jason's mom's sweater. This happened at the ending of Final... Words, Sleepsy, enunciate your language. You can speak professionally. We saw this at the end of Friday the 13th Part 2, where a character, they put on Jason's mom's sweater and they trick Jason into thinking she's his mom. It worked pretty well, too. That's kind of cool. Okay, what's the strat? What's the walkthrough, though? I feel like these are a lot of tips or tricks, but what's the walkthrough? Alright, lighting fireplaces is one way you can acquire a torch. After a counselor lights 4 fires, you'll get a note directing them to a powerful weapon. Okay, so day 1, pick a character and go. Okay. Can I get... Alright, wait. This isn't a walkthrough, though. I need a walkthrough. I want a walkthrough, like a proper walkthrough. Is this it? Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. So, George hits the strongest. Everything else sucks ass. Rowing speed? Wow, even the boat, different speed. Yeah, bad height, bad run, but he hits really hard. Mark is the best character. Mark hits really weakly, but he's so fast. Look at that. Paul is identical to George. Laura also kind of sucks ass. She just moves really fast. Debbie hits really hard. Debbie's a fucking power fighter. And Chrissy's best character overall. Look at that. Run speed A, jump height A, strength A. So we want to save Chrissy as like our last resort. Like Chrissy is just like, wait, what do you mean low kill count? What does kill count do? How many zombies the character has to kill before items start appearing? Oh. So Laura, you have to kill 5 zombies. That's why it was taking us so long to find items. Oh, interesting. Mark is the best character. Oh, yeah, we picked Mark first. He's the only fast rower in the game. He moves quick, has a high jump, and low kill count. His only weakness is strength. But that's worth it. Okay. So Paul and Debbie are bottom tier. Paul and Debbie are bottom tier. No. George is bottom tier. Paul and Debbie are a little better than that. Mark is best. Chrissy's also crazy good. All right, so it goes Mark, Chrissy, and then we get Paul and Debbie, George, and then Laura at the bottom. Okay, but what's my guide? What do I do here? I'm gonna use save states in this game, guys. I wanna beat this game, even if I have to cheat. Can I get like an actual walkthrough? Strategies. You know what? I feel like I got it down now. Do it. I got my strat ready. You know what? Hang on 1 second. I'm hungry. Fine-tune this a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. One I don't like. Yeah, not this one. Good goucher roll. All right, let's do it now. Oh, that scared me. All right, so what did we learn? Mark is top tier, followed by Chrissy. Mark and Chrissy are top tier. All right, what's the strat? We go to as many cabins as we can. We try to do four lighters, and then we go from where we need to go from there. All right, here we go. And we use save states. If things go well, we save state. All right, move over here for now. So we're like right by the lake. Go, go, go. All right, light one. Large cabin is to the left. Got it. Jason already killing kids? The fuck? Oh, he's all the way on the other side of the map. The fuck? We just started. We just got here, Jason. Jason's the definition of teleports. Does he actually have teleports? How hard does Jason power scale in later movies? Go into the cabin near the cave. Why is Jason so intent on killing kids specifically? Where are the adults? See, he kills adults in the movies. In fact, in the first 2 movies, or I guess I've only seen him in the first movie, or I guess in the second movie, technically. But in the second movie, all of the characters, I think, are, like, of-age adults. You see them, like, drinking at bars and stuff. So I think they're all, like, meant to be college kids, which I guess is a kid in a form. What's the strat here? What's the move? I think what I do here is I run back to the bottom cabin, and then I swap characters. I think that's the strat. Go, 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 go. Okay. Now how do I change character now? There we go. You watch a random video of a scene where somebody tried to do martial arts on Jason and didn't work? Yo, that's awesome. Honestly, that should have worked. That would have been wicked. So we have to bust out Paul now, unfortunately. Paul's gonna die. I think we just let Paul die. And wait. Oh, run, Paul, run! Run! Get out of there! Yeah, Paul's dead. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, that's right, you little bitch. Better get out of here. All right, Paul. Paul lived today. This game is so scary. You know, credit where credit is due. They made a scary NES game. They did it. All right, back to Paul, or back to Mark. Wait, where am I going? So we lit that cabin. They did say, go to the cabin near the woods in the note, right? Give me a knife. Bruh, I want a knife. Honestly, I'm glad we're playing this game. I don't play a lot of weird NES games, do I? I'm a fake retro streamer. I'm like, yeah, PlayStation 2 is retro, right? I'm a fraud. Not today, though. Today I'm real. I think, so we're at 2. Oh, Jason is here. Bruh, where's my knife? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, hi, Chris. Jason has been incinerated, blown to bits? To bits, you say? Frozen and still come back? Don't think any martial arts would do much. I think you're underestimating the power of a good karate chop. I like that one scene in Sopranos where, like, a mobster is fighting this, or harassing this Korean businessman. He's like this 50-year-old Korean guy, and the Korean guy just brings out, like, some random martial arts and, like, throat chops the guy. That's, like, one of my favorite scenes in the entire show. Alright, who's under attack? What? I was just there. Okay, I need a knife. 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 I need a knife right now. Like right now. Like right now. I need a knife. Like right now. Bruh, knife. Why aren't any? Where are the items? Why aren't they spawning? I'm about to lose it. Hello, Flesh. How many kids have been brutally murdered? Well, we did one playthrough where all of them got brutally murdered. We're on playthrough number 2 now. Alright. This is why we have save states. I'm not gonna, like, cheese the whole game, but a little bit. I'm gonna cheese a little bit. No. I want to beat it, even if I have to cheat. Alright. What? A knife spawned as soon as I walked in. As soon as I walked in, a knife spawned. The moment Alright, sorry, Chrissy. I'm leaving you to die. I need that knife. I got fucking baited by that. Ah! Chrissy died. Chrissy died. Chrissy's dead. Oops. Alright, love that safe state, baby. Well, that's why we have safe states, right? Right, guys? Nobody liked Chrissy anyway. Chrissy's like one of the best characters in the game, though. Look at the tier list. If you look at the tier list, you'll see Chrissy's like top 2. I'm playing Mark. Mark's top 1. But Chrissy's top 2. It's over. Alright, you know, I just have to fight Jason with rocks. It is what it is. Let's go. Don't kill Mark. Don't kill Mark. Not Mark. Not Mark. Not Mark. Not Mark. Give me a knife. Give me a knife. Give me a knife. Give me a knife. Dude, how do item spawns... Oh! Knife. How do item spawns work in this game? It's a mystery. Honestly, I'm gonna let Chrissy fight this guy. I believe in you, Chrissy. I believe in you. I believe you have what it takes to survive. Left! Yay! We win for now. I knew Chrissy had it. Seems really exciting, honestly. I like this. All right, Chrissy, you gotta get out of here. Al? Who did that? Is your knife back? All right, back to Mark. We wanted Chrissy to do that because I believe Chrissy could survive better. Okay, we're not going in the cave yet. Hope Jason's not around. So far, no kids dead. It's a good run. Okay. Wait, how about this? I think we need a rule on save saves from now on to make it a little bit more likable. Ta-da! Ta-da, thank you for resubscribing. It took 15 minutes to sub because none of your payments work. Every tab open for a payment was initially called PlayStation 4. And these beams got me aching. Well, thank you for going through the work of subscribing. I really appreciate that. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much, Theta. Thank you, thank you. You've been subscribed for 5 months? Dude, that's almost a year. Dude. Save state just before a Jason fight? I think the rule should be that I can only save state in cabins. Which I think would be for most of the Jason fights. Oh, fuck off. I just wanted my watermelon emote back. Well, you got it back. You got it. Yeah, you can have your watermelon back. Yeah, let me do this. And this. And this. I'm trying to make it more, and this. Let me in. Let me in. Open the door. Why don't you unlock the door? Let me in. What do you mean job angle? What do you mean? What type of jabs are you watching? Are you watching your porn in fisheye, buddy? Yeah, I want to see it. Yeah. Give me the code. No. Oh yeah, that's right. They make POV porn, don't they? I don't know. I'm a pure guy. I don't know anything about that. I'm a pure person. I wouldn't know anything about that. God, I'm like for real hungry. Dude, I can eat like an Uma. I'm so hungry I can eat an Uma. I'm so hungry I can eat Arby's. Oh, hi, Paul. Hello, Elren. Welcome. It's your favorite game. Where's Jason? He's somewhere around here, probably killing kids. Jason. Oh, shit. Ah, all the way at the lake. The lake? Does anybody know how to get to the lake? Anyways, Otsu Alice. Not on stream. Whoa! I see. She's cute. She's really cute. I see. Oh, she has a Nike cosplay. Cute. That's a cute Nike cosplay. I can show this, right? I don't think there's any areola in this image. I don't see any areola. I think this is safe for work. Cute. You're playing a game called Lucid Blocks earlier? It's a lot bigger than I thought, in the most literal sense. Oh. It's what Jason does. He likes killing kids. I think he just likes killing in general. He kills, like, old people, too. Like, the first person you see him kill... Oh, outside of the opening scene. But the first, like, group he kills in Friday the 13th Part 2 is, like, this old man. He's this old man who's just called Crazy Old Man in the credits. He doesn't have a name. But, like, when the main characters get to Camp Crystal Lake, they stop in the small town outside of it, and they're using a payphone, and the old man just comes up to them. He gets really close and says, "You're all doomed. Doomed." And then he walks away. That's the only line of dialogue he gets in the entire movie. I love doing that. This music is drowning me out a little. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, I love doing that to strangers. I like walking up to them saying, "You're all doomed. Doomed." Wasn't he peeking on the chick too? Yeah, he followed them all the way to the woods, watched them in the cabin, and then died. Yeah, Freddy specifically is a guy who likes kids. Freddy likes a weak target. I think Jason just wants to kill people regardless of who they are. He just wants them dead. But, like, Freddy has a specific target, like a modus operandi. Like, Jason is about range. It's like anybody within a certain range of where I live needs to die. Okay, all right, this is the most confusing thing. At the beginning of Friday the 13th, Part 2, at the very beginning of that movie, Jason tracks down the only survivor from the first movie, finds her house, and kills her. And how? Like, how did he know where she lived? How? Like, that's what confused me. No, Part 2 is Jason. Part 1 is Jason's mom, but Part 2 is Jason himself. That's the first Jason movie. Like, how did he find out where she lived? Like, that's the most confusing part. I feel like starting from Part 2 onwards, none of the movies make any sense. They start making a little bit less sense each movie. We know how the stuff would be like true MVP in the horror killer battle royale. Yeah, how did he find out where she lived? How did he know where she lived? He, like, puts a severed head in her fridge and everything. And I, like, blinked when that happened, but was that his mom's head or was that just somebody's random head? Why did he put a head in her fridge? See, that's the thing. I don't know if Jason is undead in Part 2. Let me look this up. Friday the 13th, Part 2. Is Jason undead? I don't know if he's actually undead in part 2 or not. Because they bring up, in part 2, they bring up the theory. One of the characters is like, yeah, what if Jason survived the drowning and he's just been, like, somewhere in the woods ever since then? They bring that up as an idea. So I think in canon, what happened is that Jason didn't die, but his mom thought he died, and his mom killed a bunch of people, but Jason was really just living out in the woods, being some sort of woodland creature for 30 years, and then after his mom died, then he became a killer? I think that's what happened. I think. And I think he doesn't become a weird zombie after he gets struck by lightning. He gets lightning powers. What? 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 Okay, wait, but at the end of Friday the 13th Part 2, he gets stabbed in the heart. Like, a machete goes into the left side of his chest, and he dies, and they look at him and goes, oh, he's dead. Let's get out of here. But then, like, he gets up afterwards, and he chases them down, and that's how the movie ends. But, like, how did he get up? How did he get up if he wasn't a zombie by that point? Because I thought that's when he became a zombie. Because he got up after getting stabbed in the heart. Let's do a Friday the 13th binge in the Discord right after the stream. These movies don't make it... Okay, when does Jason become a zombie? Yeah, wait, Friday the 13th Part 2. Is Jason a zombie? Is Jason a zombie? What do I need to look up? Is Jason a zombie? He doesn't become a zombie until after the final chapter. What? Yeah, I agree with you guys. I like the idea that he's a deadite. He's just a deadite from Evil Dead and just walked off. I like that idea a lot. I like that. He's human all the way up until the beginning of the 6th movie? Are you fucking shitting me? He's been, like, stabbed in the chest and has axe to the head, but he's like, what? Okay, one fan theory says he was always a ghost. He's a ghost? He's a ghost? No. That's it, I'm asking Grook. Grook wouldn't know. Grook was just gonna tell you something with full confidence. Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash never happened. Ash would kick both their asses, let's be real. Look at Michael Myers. That man was a normal guy. Yeah, but... he wasn't stabbed in the heart and hit in the head with an axe, was he? I've only seen the first Friday the 13th movie, so I don't know. Final chapter gets weird because he gets like a weird parasite, but only for that one movie. Yeah, there's like a weird parasite from hell that he eats, right? It's like that one Green Lantern comic where Green Lantern eats this like evil alien and makes him super evil, and he kills all the other Green Lanterns because he's evil now. He gets the devil parasite. Jason's heart is so valuable, delicious. Anybody just wants a bite. He has a pure childlike heart. That's why the demons want it. We can't get into Michael. His shit gets rebooted like 4 times. Yeah. Okay, what has the least consistent storyline in retcons? The Halloween movies, the Friday the 13th movies, or the Nightmare on Elm Street movies? What has the least consistent storyline? Because I feel like Jason feels very unclear to me. Part 2 through 4, and arguably Part 5. Jason isn't the killer in Part 5. Whoa, he isn't. They depict him as alive and human-esque. Maybe it's his weird birth defect gave him mutation. He has like mutant healing ability, huh? As a part of his weird birth defects, huh? Maybe that's it. That's something none of us ever thought. He definitely dies at the end of Part 6, or Part 4. But in Part 6, his corpse is resurrected by lightning while he's impaled by a metal fence, turning him into a supernatural regenerating revenant zombie. So stupid. But Jason is human until Part 4. Wolverine in a different universe. Yeah, he's just a mutant. He's just a freaky-ass mutant. Alright, I gotta take a fat piss. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate your patience, as always. And hey, Biscuit. Hey, Biscuit. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for following, Dollface. Thank you. So, the Halloween movies, they never get supernatural, right? Outside of Part 3, but Part 3 is a spin-off, basically. I'm saying Part 3 doesn't count, but that's because Part 3 is not, like... It's not the same storyline. Part 3 is going for a completely different vibe. I mean, freaking Friday the 13th went to space, so that's a different issue. Friday the 13th has to be the least consistent. Okay, I think that's my third bonfire we've lit. I think. Honestly, I don't remember, but I'm gonna hope so. Fundamentally pseudo-supernatural, the Halloween movies? There's nothing supernatural in Halloween. He's just evil. He's an unfeeling mental fuck murder machine. Yeah, he's just evil. He just has evil born in his heart. Teofler, thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it, Dollface. Thank you. Oh god, Jason's killing kids again. We need to make our move left? Am I going left? I gotta go right. Hey, a key. Okay, wait. Go. No, down, boy. Down, boy. Hey now. Easy now. Oh, cool axe. Thank you. Ooh. Get in there! Get in there, Mark! Okay. Who's the closest to those kids? Honestly, I feel like if I send, like, Debbie... Maybe Chrissy can do it. I feel like if I send Debbie or... No, Alright, we send Chrissy. If we send Chrissy, Chrissy has a chance that she can save those kids. She's really far away, though. He survives a lot of falls from very high heights and stabs in very vital parts. I think Michael Myers also survives multiple gunshots. Well, he's like King Von. Michael Myers is just King Von in serial killer form. Edishai Monoworm, welcome. And Teofler, thank you very much for your first lobotomy. We're gonna fix whatever's wrong with you, bit by bit, lobotomy at a time. I'm sending Chrissy. No, Chrissy will die. I'm sending Debbie. Nah, I'm sending Laura. Laura can do it. I believe in her. Look at her. She's ready to go. Can never tell if I'm going up or down. Am I going down? Fuck. Oh my god, her jump height is awful. Nah, those kids are gonna die, man. Those are dead children. Go. That's not... whatever. We gotta go. Go! Hurry! Alright, we made it. How many do I need before I'm fixed? You know... It's like saying how many therapy sessions do I need before I'm fixed. There's no right answer for that. You just keep going. And you never stop. Alright, Laura's dead. I should have save stated. Oh well, we're committed. If Laura dies, Laura dies. And Laura's dead. You know what? We accept that. I'm okay with that. Anyway, back to Mark. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save state in here. If things get really bad, we can roll back to here. Gonna have no brain left. You know, some people I think would be better off without them. It's the reality of the world we live in. Wait, where am I? Well, how did I get all the way over here that fast? You gotta look it up. My god, did Michael Myers survive a lot. Yeah, but so did Dom from all of the what is it, Final Fantasy movies, what is it? The Fast and the Furious movie, Dom survives a lot too, huh? Is Dom supernatural? Go into one of the cabins by the lake. I need to go to the lake. Yay, that's 4. Okay, we've lit a bunch. Go into one of the cabins by the lake. Go into one of the cabins by the lake. Oh, it's so far. Honestly, I think I let the kids die. I think we just let the kids die. Look, we can try to save all the kids, but here's the reality of the situation. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. And those kids are in egg form right now. I think we let the kids die. Let them die. I'm not going into the woods. Fuck the woods. He's been shot, stabbed in the eyes like 10 times, was in a coma in a building on fire, wakes up after being charred, got hit by a car, shot 20 times, and survived a mind blast. 20. "28 stab wounds," said Michael Myers. And that's just in the first 3 movies, and he's not even in one of them. That's crazy. Am I in? Oh, this is just a small little safe cabin. Okay. If things get bad, we can roll back the save. I want to watch Halloween 3. I've heard Halloween 3 is underrated. I know people shit on it, but I heard it's actually like pretty good. As long as you're okay with Michael Myers not being in it. Go right. Yes. Hi, George. Georgie boy. You know what? Man, safe state here. Our cabins are our checkpoints. Honestly, what's a horror, like, protagonist that you think never got a fair chance? Like, do you think that, like, I don't know, like Pumpkinhead from the hit movie Pumpkinhead, he deserved a sequel? Did he deserve a second chance? Any Megan fans? People like the Megan from Megan? I don't really watch that much franchise horror. Actually, I think I might dislike franchise horror overall, so I don't really know too many. I love Candyman, though. Candyman is fucking awesome. That's one of my favorite horror movies ever. Jennifer's Body? Ooh, I've never seen that one. That one's Megan Fox, right? No, not that Megan. I'm talking about the Megan from the movie Megan. It's like Chucky if Chucky was a woman. Pumpkinhead did get a sequel? Really? I didn't know that. What's the horror movie where, like, the villain is, like, a killer snowman? Itashai Duvermo, welcome. What if the Grudge Ghost grows up and is an adult? Well, the Grudge Ghost was an adult. Oh, wait, you mean the kid? Oh, yeah, that'd be weird. I don't know. That'd be weird. Yeah, Candyman is amazing. Isn't Jack Frost? Isn't Jack Frost a movie with Tim Allen where he becomes a snowman? I thought that was a Tim Allen movie. Ugh, Tim Allen is a scary guy, though. Ghosts don't grow up, dum-dum. That's what you think. Wait, what is that? There was something on the floor. Do you see that? Or maybe I'm schizo. I might be schizo. I'm schizo. Wait, what cabins have I not lit? I feel like I got all of them, right? There are 10 different movies called Jack Frost. You guys remember the Rise of the Guardians movie that had like that one Jack Frost that everybody went yaoi over? People were making their own self-inserts for that movie. Aw, Jason's killing again. Jack Frost had tons of movies, all direct-to-video, all low budget. I don't want to watch any of them. There we go. Have I been to this one? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, where have I not been? You know, maybe I should just listen to the note. Go to one of the cabins by the lake, it said. I don't know if they meant the cabins, like, in the lake itself or, like, these ones that are in the outer circle. What about the orphan chick? The orphan chick from The Orphan? I've never seen The Orphan. Is that movie any good? Or how about the bat people from The Descent? The Orphan got a sequel. 2 orphans. 13 orphans. Oh, yo, they should have made 13 orphan movies and called it 13 Orphans. And that whole movie could have been Mahjong based. No, wait, I've been here. Yeah, that's right. I'm onto something there. I am. I went on a rant a while ago talking about, it's like, what happened to orphanages? How come you don't ever hear about orphanages anymore? And I felt really stupid because, like, we just don't call them orphanages. We call them, like, foster homes. Or, like, group homes or something, don't we? I felt really stupid once I, like, came to that conclusion. Okay, I'm gonna save here, and hopefully Debbie can kill Jason. I believe in you, Debbie. Call them homeless shelters now. Yeah, they're pretty sad. We thought old orphanages were sad, but fosters are really sad. Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing Punch-Out! Oh no! Not Debbie! Not Debbie! Okay, we load that save state. We load that one. I feel like Debbie can do this. I believe in her. Bruh, oh my god. It's just that the dodge input is so awkward. The dodge input is so awkward. Dude, he hits harder than like fucking, like, Raging Bull. Okay, wait. Where is he? There he is. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Get him out. Get him out. Whew. Nice job, Debbie. See, I believed in Debbie. Mike Tyson won the championship just because Jason wasn't considered alive at the time. Cannot compete. Anyone told you how Atlas worked on this? Yeah, Michael did. Honestly, I believe it. It feels very Atlas-coded. You look at this, this is a fucking Atlas dungeon. Shin Megami Tensei 1, baby. Alright, save state now. Thank you, Debbie. Alright, where are we going? I think I gotta go to the lake itself now. The lake. The lake. Does anyone know how to get to the lake? The lake. The lake. It's crazy how NES has a handful of games that are technologically crazy and way ahead of their time. Castlevania 2, baby! Is there anything else in here? There's just that kid. Hey kid, you doing alright? Sweet Home is one? I want to play Sweet Home. I've heard very good things about it. I've watched a couple of people stream it and it looks awesome. There's a couple of old Super Nintendo RPGs that I want to play. Dodevmo. Thank you very much for following, Dollface. Thank you, thank you. I mean, like, I want to play Mother 1. Mother 1 looks mean. Mother 1 looks like it's like a mean, hard NES RPG. Which it is. Like, Earthbound is all cute and it has all these trippy backgrounds, but, like, I think it's... There's this, like, effect in the NES. Let me point it out right here, because we can see it from here. And it's like, so many NES games have this, especially turn-based games, but they all have this black background. And there's something about it that just kind of creates a certain vibe to NES RPGs. They seem a little bit like harsher and more oppressive than like Mother 1 has this black background whenever you're on it. You'll have like the black background, you'll have the character that you're fighting here, and then all your battle stuff down here, and it's just all black. And it just seems like so meaner and scarier compared to when you play Earthbound, where Earthbound has all that like trippy background, like everything behind it, which is cool. It's a very cool vibe that Earthbound has, but Mother 1 also has a very cool vibe. Because Megami Tensei is based on a manga, it's actually, it's based on a novel, actually. Or a novel series, I believe. And then they slowly, after touch the second game, they branch out to their own story once they slap in the Shin. Shin. It's just like Limbus Company. They gotta add in Shin. When are we gonna get Monk Megami Tensei, huh? Huh? Yeah, I've watched all of Marsh's videos on the Megaten series, and Marsh explained... like, he read through all of the Megaten books, and, like, explained the stories for them. When are they gonna add Shinji? Ji-san. Limbus Company is so good. Why is there Limbus Company 2? There should be. Oh my god, is Mark dead? Did Mark die to a swamp monster? Oh no, he had to eat medicine. So, I'm confused now, because it did say I need to go to one of the cabins by the lake, but there was nothing in any of the cabins by the lake. So I'm confused now. What was the other note I got? It said go to one of the cabins by the cave? Is that the cabin in the cave itself? Itashai intended to heaven, welcome. Oh god, Jason's killing kids again. How are we doing today? Unlucky. It is Friday the 13th, the unluckiest day of the year. I've been in this one for sure, right? This is like one of the first ones I went into. Yepers. Dude, I should make a YouTube review for this game. That way, whenever anybody looks up the APGN review, I pop up in the recommendations. The quaint and calm video gaming nerd. Or how about Chad? I'm not a nerd, I'm a Chad. I'm a cool guy. I smash mad pussy. I looks max supreme. Not like you nerds. You nerds are out there playing Fortnite. I'm out here playing fucking Friday the 13th, baby. Alright, save state in here. Be sure to put that in the video, yep. Oh, hey, it's Chrissy. What up, Chrissy? Alright, either Mark dies or Chrissy dies. Or we save state to the Supreme. Yeah, we're both pretty fucked, but I think Chrissy got it. As long as Jason doesn't have a machete, I think... Oh, he's got a machete! I got his rhythm down. Yeah, we don't chase him, we let him come to me. Ah, no! Okay, that's why we cheat. That's why we're cheating. he schooled my ass. Well, of course, he's Jason. Of course he has a machete. Of course. Change. There we go. I still think Chrissy can do it. I got his rhythm down really well. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna cheat. You guys know Billy Mitchell? World Donkey Kong champ? Ah! Damn, he fucked up my rhythm. I gotta get that clip of ABGN saying, "That's right, we're gonna cheat," on like a soundboard whenever I need to. Because I need to eat a lot. Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, terrible dodge, terrible dodge, terrible dodge. If only I had one more medicine. It's funny, Jason's just lurking in that corner, doesn't even want to touch you. Wow, I hate the dodge mechanics so bad. I hate the dodge mechanics so bad. Why can't it be a button? All right, I have to explain this to you guys. When you dodge, you have to like basically hit a diagonal with your input. You have to hit down and either left or down and right, like you're hitting a quarter circle in Street Fighter. It feels so awkward. Ah, I hate it. Hello, Henty, welcome. You gonna brush your teeth? Is that why? What? I hope you didn't. Damn, he's killing me faster and faster. That first run was pretty good, wasn't it? Jason is like a disgusting swamp zombie. He lives in the woods. He eats like raw animal meat. I don't think he would care if you didn't brush your teeth. He's like a hillbilly. He's as hillbilly as you can be. I don't even think he understands language. Or he barely does. Ugh. Oh gosh. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Bruh. You want to play an NES game, Sleepsy? You're playing an NES game. You're getting the NES experience. Outside of the no save states part. I'm getting that NES experience. I wanted this. I asked for this. I hate the dodge input so bad. I wish it was just a button. That's my main complaint. Make it a button. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Ooh, he tripped me up. I thought he was going to go for two. He walked away, baited my dodge. I voted for this. I asked for this. Ooh, he baited me. He's smart. His AI is really clever. You can't play him around. I like his blue shoes. Those are cool. Wait for him. Wait for him. Get out of here. Get him out. Get him out. I don't have an axe. Oh, you're talking about my axe. That's just to make sure you guys behave today. Are they his shoes or his bare feet? His bare blue turquoise feet? Maybe. You're onto something there. And save state. I did it. Alright, where are we going next? I feel like I've... Oh, now that I look at it, there's the cabin in the woods. I don't want to go to the cabin in the woods. You want to get that NES color NECA figure? NECA? Yeah, we gotta go to that cabin in the woods. I don't want to. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Bruh. No! No, not Mark! Not Mark! Bro was spawn camping me. Okay, so we don't go that way. We go this way. We have to take the long way around into the woods. All right, here we go. Wait. Did we cheat here? I think there's gonna be, okay, all right. Woods, okay. We went in from the north. Okay, so we go right down, right up. 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 You got that memorized, chat room? Here. Right down, right, and then up. And then we're at the hidden cabin in the woods. Did I save state here? What if Jason is in here? I think I save state here. Is there nothing in here for me? No loot? No big machete? Or big axe? Left up, left down? No, I don't think so. I don't think that was it. Jason's mom isn't even here. What the hell? Really nothing? Bruh? Here, I'm gonna just bang up against every wall just in case there's like a hidden door. This feels like the type of game that would have illusory walls, isn't it? It gives that illusory wall kind of vibe. No, I guess there's nothing for me. Alright, where to now? Where to now? Left. See. Left, down, right, up, right, down. 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 We got that, chat room? Left, down, right, up, right, down. Left, down, right, up, right, down. Left, down. Wait, no, did I go down? Right, right. Fuck, this fucking dog's after me now? You shitting me? Wait, right, up, right. Right. Fucking dogs? Oh my god. Mark, no. Not Mark. Not Mark. Imagine being in a Friday the 13th movie and you get killed by dogs in the woods instead of Jason. Like you survive multiple encounters with the main man himself and a random dog is the thing that kills you. How embarrassing. Left, down, right. Medicine. Okay, that's how you deal with the dogs. Ah! Bruh. Bruh. Dude, the dogs take so many hits. Ah! Mark! Not Mark! Not Mark! Giallo movie moment. I do love horror characters dying in really embarrassing ways that have nothing to do with the killer. I am a big fan of that. Alright. Right up! Right down. Go. Yay! Right, we're out of the woods now. Okay, now where? I wish there was a little icon to let you know which cabins you've lit. I feel like I've lit all of them, right? I don't know if there's any others. Oh, I'm reading the game FAQs guide. It says, note. No items will ever spawn in the lower woods. Okay, well then. Glad I know that after I got out of the woods. It is almost always faster to go around the woods only ever go to the North Woods unless you want to fight Jason in the South Woods for some reason. Okay, well then. Now I know. What a scary game. What a scary game for scary people. Alright, Mark, don't get fucked now. Should I just go to the North Woods then? I'm gonna go back to the cave area. We never actually explored the cave, did we? Yidishai Tunnel Snakes Rule, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday the 13th. Oh wait, I know. There's a machete hidden somewhere in the cave. Okay, go to the cave. That's our hint. Go to the cave. Go to the cave, go to the cave, go to the cave. I wish these guys would spawn medicine. Dude, I can't believe this game has 3 nights. I gotta do 3 nights of this shit? Oh god, Jason's killing kids again. Not again, Jason. Not again. Ah! No, not Mark. Not Mark. Alright, well, that's why we have save states. Right? Damn. Seems brutal. Being a gamer in the 80s was harsh. Like, nowadays, gamers got it easy. We used to really be oppressed. Games really tried keeping us down. Oh, not Mark. I hate when I'm doing a jump and an enemy spawns right where I'm about to jump into. Don't do that, that's rude. Okay, save here. And if you're just joining... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Where am I? Okay. That is the rewind feature. In the 80s, gamers really were the oppressed minority. Now we're the oppressed majority. Okay. I hope going left is a good idea. Oh boy, children are dying. Why do the bats want me dead? Bats, I'm on your side. Ah, not the dog! Not the saber wolf dog! Give me zombies, give me crows, don't give me dogs. Bro, how the fuck do you navigate this place? Those kids are gonna die, just deal with it. We just have to live with it. What if I just keep holding right? What can I do then? Bruh! Okay. That solved nothing. Well, that's one kid dead. I hate these damn dogs, man. Why? Bruh. Alright, this is the run. Should I look at the guide to see how to navigate the cave? Because I feel lost as hell. It feels like every door just sends me back to the beginning. Alright, wait. Here's what we do. I gotta send somebody. I send somebody to save the kids. Now, I'm not in the business of saving every kid. Oh, who died? Oh, one of the girls died, that's right. That's right, I remember. We let one of the girls die earlier. Yeah, so we'll send Debbie. Debbie can save the kids. Believe in my girl, Debbie? Oh my god, Debbie, you're so slow. You're such a fat fucking chud, Debbie. My god, Debbie. There. No. Hey, can I spawn a knife, please? Just one knife would be very nice. Please, there are children who need to be saved right now. No knife for Sleepsy? No knife for Sleepsy? No knife for Debbie? The Jason radar is so fucking funny. I agree. It is such a funny, objectively hilarious concept. The camp counselors just have the... Like, they have the radar. They just know Jason somewhere. They can see it happening. Alright, we're gonna have to kill Jason with a rock. I believe in Debbie. Jason's a bug type. He's weak to rock. Dude, Debbie's strong. Debbie's a fucking beast. Beat Jason to death with a rock. What a monster. It's just... Oh, this isn't the type of place I can, like, change out from, can I? Well, you're welcome, kids. Damn. I'm gonna have to, like, take Debbie... I have to take Debbie out of the lake. Bro, you fat void. Ah! No! Well, Debbie's dead. Do we need her? I'm gonna reload. I do have to fight Jason again, but I'm okay with that. Hopefully this time we can get a knife. Maybe. Give me a knife. Give me a knife. I always forget you can't throw attacks in midair. One knife, please. One knife, please. Hello, my name is Debbie. I would like one knife. For self-defense. I'm going to London. One knife, please. One knife, please. How the fuck do item spawns work in this game, guys? How the fuck do item spawns work? Game is an enigma. I'll eat that hit. I'll eat that hit too. Welcome, kids. Alright, I'll just beat Jason to death with a rock again. Ah! Ah! Damn, I got lucky the first time. Ready? Get him out. Get him out. Get him out of here. Now I have to complete the arduous task of getting out of here. Unfortunately, you can't stay with the kids. You can't just swap out from here. I have to leave the kids alone in this cabin on the middle of the lake with a serial killer on the loose, so I can go back to my own personal cabin. Everybody in this game just wants to split up, look for clues. Go, 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 go. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, we'll pick up a knife on our way home. We're not lucky. Oh, you know why we're not lucky? Because it's Friday the 13th. The unluckiest day of the year. I have a question. I thought this would have been answered. Why is the movie called Friday the 13th? And now forgive my ignorance, but why? I thought that would have been answered in the first movie, and it wasn't. Does Jason only ever kill on Friday the 13th? That is really unlucky. Okay, wait. I'm gonna look up a guide on how to navigate the cave. How do I navigate the cave? Just stay home on Friday the 13th. But what if Jason comes to your home? He does that. He comes to your home sometimes. The cave. Oh, okay. There's like a full map for this. So, start here. There's a locked room. Wow, this is confusing. When he rings your doorbell, tell him you don't want any. I never want anything. Oh. No dog spawns, please. Oh! Wait, what? 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 I was just holding up. Okay, well, it's good to know. If you hold up, you can find a hidden path. Oh my god, is that like everywhere in the game? Oh! Okay, I created a safe state. Okay. Fucking got me. Could she always do this? Does she do this in any of the movies? Ah! Damn, Jason's mom is powerful. Alright, here we go. Ready? I got given head. Ew. Yo, Jason's mom kind of a baddie, though. How far can we rewind? Her head's swinging a lot more than it did in any of the movies. Kill her, mommy! Kill her! Kill her, mommy! Kill her! I'm rewinding to the point of when we walked in. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Yeah, that way our save state is at the beginning of the fight rather than slap dab in the middle. Kill her, mommy! Kill her! Okay, so dodging doesn't actually give you iframes when you fight her, I've realized. It gives you iframes when you fight Jason, but dodging... Does it move my hitbox? Kill her, mommy! No. Ah, dude, how much health does she have? Wow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want to imagine somebody makes like Friday the 13th movie, like a new one, but they like base it only on the NES game. So like Jason's mom is like a giant head, like she's fucking massive and she flies around and she like scares the campers. Oh, nice. Wait, don't leave without that. Don't you dare leave without that. And like Jason's wearing this big goofy turquoise edge jumper. Machete unlocked. Nice. Nice. Making real progress now. Now Jason's gonna get fucked when we see him. So that's why... Oh, God. That's why every entry... Oh, my God. I'm getting spawn camped so bad. Ooh. Okay, don't go right. Okay, dogs are so scary. Let me out. Jason's killing again. We gotta get out of here. Okay. Ah, oh, Jason's right over there, too. Let's go get him. Let's fucking hunt him down. Hey, Paul. How you doing? Paul, I'm gonna need to swap places with you. Paul, you're gonna need to be a big brave boy today. I believe in you, Paul. Paul, I believed in you, you stupid chud. Alright, rewind. I believe in you, Paul. Dude, Paul's so slow, what the hell? Yes! Nice, nice, nice. Good job, Paul. For now. For now. Good job, Paul. You did it. I didn't believe in you, but you did it. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Zuki Wookie. Ida say welcome to the stream. Alright, Paul, you can take your rock back. I need healing. How the fuck are you supposed to play this game, guys? How the fuck do you beat this game without cheating? Oh shit! Oh shit! I knew that was coming. Could feel it. Most retro games, you have to do hardcore training. Most retro games are 20-minute games that you have to train for 60 hours to beat. Oh no, Jason's spawning in. Oh, bruh! Let's not go to the left. Let's go to the right. Go right. Jason's mad because I killed his mom, isn't he? Save state training is still cheating. I'm cheating really hard right now, and I'm okay with it. I'm a big cheatsy McCheats guy. Seriously, where the... There must be like one random cabin I haven't lit up. No, yeah, save dating is cheating hardcore, though. Unquestionable. I'm cheating super hard right now. That's something I've just accepted. Like, this game was not designed with checkpoints in mind, but I sure am treating it like such. Yeah, we haven't found new notes in a while. I mean, I got the machete. Machete's cool. Am I supposed to go into the woods now? Northwoods? I guess that is, like, technically the only place we haven't been. Yeah, that one's good, too. I don't see any notes on the ground anywhere. I mean, I'll gloat about the games that I beat without save states. I did beat a Castlevania 3 without save states. That's one of my proudest achievements. I've beaten all the Castlevania games without save states, actually. Castlevania, yeah, that's a fair challenge. You know, you get checkpoints, so you can make mistakes. Friday the 13th? Nah, no mistakes on Friday the 13th. You fucking commit or you die. You gotta play it perfect. Ah, Jason's killing people again. I don't even know where he is. Is he in this room? You know, it's funny, we were talking about DSP a lot earlier this stream. We had a whole DSP ranting section. Ooh. There's a machete in a cabin in the middle of the woods. Been there, done that. Already got that machete. It's a real shame how you can't, like, give items. No, okay, so what I could do is, like, technically I can give this machete to another character, and then I can go get that other item for myself, but I'd have to take a rock or a knife for that. Bruh, leave me alone. Bruh. Alright. Let's see this part. Let's see here. I think I let Jason kill those kids. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's why I was confused about spawning. Is that items only spawn in very specific spots on the screen. Like, you can't just wait around in one spot, wait for an item to spawn. You have to go to a specific spot, and then it'll spawn. I see. It's still a little RNG, but still. Go to the cabin north of the road, around the lake. Jump into any labeled spot on the map to make the key appear. Go into the upper woods from the south side. Oh no, these kids are fine. Yeah, they'll be okay. Let me see here. What a banger. NES composers were on something else, making these little jingles. So wait. We want to go from the southwoods. So we want to go into southwoods. So what we do is we go in from the south entrance, right up into the cabin. All right. I think what I do is I leave here. Sorry if I'm cheating so much. I just like it. I like cheating. Okay, go in here. Hey, Georgie. So I think what I do is I give George... I'm gonna give George the machete here, because I think I want to arm as many people as I can. And then I swap. We're gonna go back to our girl, Debbie. Debbie is just on lake defense duty. That's just her job. That's Debbie's place in this world. And Debbie, you're gonna need to find a knife. I don't know if she can. I always forget, you gotta jump into the items. You can't just walk past them. Okay, Debbie can't find a knife. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. Debbie can't find a knife. It's so fucking over. It's so fucking over. She can't even get there. Leave me alone. Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it with 1 second to spare. I can save these kids. I can still save them. All right. Okay. Beat Jason to death with a knife yet again. Bruh! Okay, she died. I just want a knife. Hello, Sixhorn Taurus. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Tony Salads. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday the 13th. Crush Jason with a rock I must. Ultimate pain he must endure. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! The economy crash theme is retired. Yeah, I destroyed the economy too many times. Too many people got too many doll hairs. Eat a shy ale hell. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday the 13th. What's happy about it? I mean, welcome in. Hello, Dahlia the Weremoth. Welcome in. Oh, God. I just want a knife. Just let me out of here. All right, let's go up. Ow. Maybe if we're lucky, a knife will manifest. Maybe. 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 No knife. No knife for Debbie. Debbie gets 0 knives. You're reminded of a certain nerd playing this. We watched his review for it at the beginning of the stream before we started playing this. Refreshed on it. Nerd gave me all the big strategies. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no knife for me. Lame. Alright. Swapping back. Who are they playing? Mark? George? Why is Mark all the way over here? He and George were in the same cabin before. Oh, why? Why can't 2 counselors stay in the same cabin? What? Are they afraid it's gonna be gay? Are they afraid Mark and George is gonna, like, try to cuddle up in each other's arms while they're hiding from Jason? Is that why? Mark had to go get his own cabin so he wouldn't be called gay? Honestly, understandable. Would have been pretty gay. I would have called him gay if they did that. So I have to go... Alright, here, let me draw this map for you guys. Just so you guys understand. I have to go from here all the way to here. I can't go into here. That won't work. I have to go... So either the plan is go all the way around to here, which I think that's the way. I think we do it this. We have to go in from the south, not the north. Only the south. Itashai Depths are welcome to the stream. They would all be living this night if they were gay. Well, you think Jason's afraid of being labeled homophobic so he won't kill gay people? There's one thing Jason's afraid of, and it's being canceled. Oh god, I forgot I have a rock. I forgot I gave my... Oh my God, is Jason already killing again? The fuck, dude? Alright, well, there goes my plan. I think... Oh, Chrissy's being killed right now. Not Chrissy. Not Chrissy. Alright, good luck, Chrissy. Ah! Hello, Waffle Cat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Chrissy might go. Chrissy might go. I hate the dodge. Alright, good luck, Chrissy. For those of you who are just joining us, to dodge Jason, what you have to do is you have to press down and then another direction. You have to be hitting like basically a quarter circle. You can't just press down like you're playing Punch Out. You're doing a quarter circle. There we go. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. I've won for now. Alright, now can we finally make progress? I'm tired of this shit, man. Dude, this is just night one. That's fucking crazy. Imagine playing this back in the day on real hardware. Like, oh my god, you'd be playing this for fucking ages. You would never beat this. Even as a successful run, it just takes so long. Alright, ignore that. Don't think I need a key, do I? Oh, I can't check my inventory. Brah, the bird, not the bird. Mark walking around with his guts hanging out. Mark's doing his best, man. Mark's been our GOAT the entire game. He has the highest movement speed and pretty decent attack. Oh my god, no. He's just weak to birds. But honestly, if a bird tried to kill me, I don't think I would win. I'm not like gonna beat a bird out in an attack. Yeah, they're just smarter than me. I'd lose their birdly wiles. I love when an enemy spawns exactly where I'm about to land when I'm mid-jump. I love that. That's my favorite. Every NES game has that. Any NES game that has spawning enemies will always have that happen. Castlevania has that all the time. So I'm just gonna turtle then, I guess. I don't want a turtle. Moving, keep moving. Oh no, Jason's here! No, Jason's here! Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Right here! Right now? Right here, right now? Mark cannot be happy. Mark deserves to be happy. Why is Jason here? If I really haul ass, I can make it. Nope, Jason's here. It's our only option. We gotta move. We just gotta move it. Alright, here's our other option. We wait in here. That's our other option. So stupid. Such a stupid game. Alright, my goal is not to beat the game. I'm moving the goal. The goalpost is being moved right now. I'm picking it up and I'm moving it somewhere. My goal is to beat day 1 out of 3. I just want to beat one day. I think we can do that. Cope? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Huge cope. Massive cope. We've been moving goalposts the entire stream. At first, I was going to do this without a walkthrough. I did one playthrough of that, and I decided I'm not going to do that. And then I decided I was going to do this without using save states. Quickly changed that. Now I'm not even going to beat the game. Now I just want to beat it like 1/3 of it, basically. You know, you get past day 1, you basically beat the game. Basically. Careful the Google Coast, it doesn't take over. Yeah, whenever I, like, actually beat an NES game, I'm able to do it, right? Like, I beat Castlevania 3 without save states, but that was a 15-hour stream, guys. I don't know if any of you guys were there for the Castlevania 3 stream, but that was a 15-hour stream. A Castlevania 1 stream is like 8 hours for me. Day 1? Yeah, you have to do 3 nights of this. Friday the 13th lasts 3 days, don't you know? It's a long-ass Friday. It's a long-ass Friday. You ever have a Friday last so long it takes a course over 3 days? This is a long-ass Friday, guys. One of those Fridays. I have to. Alright, here's what we do. I go into the woods and I wait out Jason. I just wait him out in the woods. Oh shit, he came into the woods! He followed me. That's why there are only 3 Friday movies. There's Friday, and then there's a Friday after next, and then there's a Friday... I don't remember what the other one is. Nice. Nice. When he backs up as you're trying to jump over his fat head, brutal. What if I wait here? Maybe he'll No, he just comes at you no matter what. Damn, that's brutal. Bruh. I have faith in myself. I believe in myself, so I can do it. Friday's my day. What? I wish I had more than 1 health. I can't let Mark die. I can't let Mark die. I can't let Mark die. What would I do in this situation? Exactly what I'm doing, Kilo. Get stuck in the time loop trying to do it perfect. Exactly what I'm doing. Exactly what I'm doing. Haul ass, little Mark. Man, I can't predict his AI at all. Sometimes I feel like I got his pattern down, but other times he'll just move in like a totally radical way that you've never seen before. Alright, here it comes. Yeah, sometimes he just like runs directly at you, other times he'll like play this little game. See? Yeah, it's like really unpredictable AI. I think Mark just might be destined to die. Alright, wait, there's one other option we can do. One other thing. We run over here. Hurry? Okay. Okay. A swap to George. That's our other option. We swap to another character and let Mark wait it out for the moment being. That's my only other option, I think. George does have our machete. Alright, George. The only thing with George, though, is watch this. What? What? But what? Wait, you were on the other... But you were with... What? Wait, but he was all the... But he was all the way on the other... But... Okay, so, all right, for context, Mark is right here. Mark is right here. That's where we just were. And that's where we were getting camped out by Jason. I change over to another character, George, and Jason teleports all the way over here to get me. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of how Jason moves in the movies, right? He does kind of teleport around, but whoa! It's just accurate to the movie experience, I guess. Okay, well that means I can swap back to fucking to Mark. Because we used up our Jason encounter, so I think Jason is on a cooldown. I hope to God Jason's on cooldown now. I don't know if he has a cooldown. Ooh, healing item, nice, lucky. Nice try, bitch. Wait, I'm the wrong character. Irashai. Ooh, how do I pronounce your name? Jai Laxo? I hope that's correct. Irashai, welcome to the stream. If you don't know me, I'm Sleepsy. I'm a puppet. I run a theater. I play dusty retro games. Welcome. How did I even get here? This is not where Mark was. Mark was not in this area. Welcome in. How was your stream? Irashai Dizzy Amon. Welcome. How was Retro? Dude, I love playing Retro. My favorite video game is actually Retro. Are you winning? No, I'm doing terrible. I'm doing awful. This game is really hard. I'm cheating the entire time and it's still not enough. Not even cheating can make me win this shit, man. Pretty cool though. Honestly, despite how kind of unfair, radically unfair this game is, I actually think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna let those kids die, but fuck those kids. Just fuck them kids. Let them die. I got my own problems to deal with. The way I look at it is, if Jason is busy killing kids, that means he's not killing me. So we take that as a positive. Look, man, you can't crack a few eggs without making a couple of omelets. Sila Waxo, thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it, Allface. If you need to raid and run, I understand. I appreciate you coming in. I like Jason's fit in this game. Yeah, the goofy turquoise, really good on him. You're playing a Star Trek FPS. This is Star Trek with FPS. I thought they only used like tasers in that show. Shows what I know. I don't know anything about anything. I know little about Star Trek. A few dead kids are a worthy sacrifice. Yeah, if the kids didn't want to die, why'd they come to Camp Blood, huh? What, are they stupid? Okay, I'm gonna save state in here as my little safety thing. If you're just joining us, I am using the cabins as like a checkpoint system. So I go in the cabin and I save there. And here's where I go. Okay. Came out in 2000. Only older than it by a couple of months. Oh, don't dodge your age! I know how old you are! I know your social security now! I'm gonna take your address. Your IP address is mine. Alright, wait. Alright, now we go here. Upper Woods, move right up. Right up. Okay. Right. Oh. Jason wiped out the kids. What? I gotta save the kids? No. Nobody told me I had to do that. No, I have to actually save the kids? I don't want to. I want them to die. Fuck them kids. Damn it. So we do have to save the kids. Damn it. All right, how long do I have? What's my timer? I got 10 seconds to save kids. Oh my God, go. Wait, am I going the wrong? I'm going the wrong direction. It's over. 3, 2, 1. It's over. Jason wiped out the kids. I think if I come out of here, I might barely have enough time. Man, my whole plan was hinging on letting the kids die. go. 1, 2. Made it. Okay. Barely made it, but we did. Let's do it, Jason. How many times have I kicked your ass tonight, Jason, huh? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? That's right. Get that shit blocked. Honestly, this game is really cool. I wish it was less unfair, but it is really cool. Oh, I know his moves. Honestly, fighting Jason inside the cabins is pretty easy. When Jason's running around, that's when he's a menace. Is he killing kids again? Dude, I just stopped you. Oh, he's killing Paul. Alright, I guess I gotta save Paul. Paul's gotta beat Jason to death with a rock. Good luck, Paul. Best of luck. Wait, what? I thought he was here. Didn't it say he was out here, Paul? Oh, wait, wrong character. No, he's with George. Yeah, George has a machete. This can be easy for him. 1, 2. Oh, he waited. Ah! Did I say it was easy? I lied. I was kidding. This is bullshit. Jason wouldn't kill kids? No, Jason would totally kill kids. 100% he would totally kill kids. Like, I don't think Jason really cares who he's killing. I think he just wants to kill whoever is at Camp Blood. Like, whoever's just in the general vicinity, I think he wants to kill. Is this wizardry inspired? Is this Undertale inspired? I've only seen the first 2 movies, but he hates sex havers? Yeah, but what happens after sex? Kids. Ah! Alright. Alright, Jason. Alright. He's trying to be funky with me. I think he's pissed because I killed his mom's head again. Ready? Nice. Get that shit blocked, Jason. Get that shit blocked. Alright, back to Mark. Maybe Mark can make real progress now. I've been trying to make progress for like 2 hours. But real progress, for real this time. Go, Mark. Go. There we go. Itashai Acid Glow, welcome in. I had to do that because I forgot to create a save state in the cabin. Okay, now I can do it. Man, the rewind feature is the biggest cheap you didn't win type of bullshit in any video game emulator. I love it. Like, using save states I can defend, because some games just don't have checkpoints just straight out, but like using rewind, nah, that's not. That doesn't feel right. That never feels right. All right, we want to go, I believe we go right, up. Right, up. I hope we don't encounter any dogs. Right, up. Ooh, nice. It always feels right in Mega Man 1. Cope. Oh, wait, whoops. Do I need for this? No, I don't. Ooh. Fire will damage Jason the most. Oh, because Jason's a water ghost type, right? What do you guys think? No, he's probably water dark. Jason is water dark. Or dark water because he was drowned in a lake. So Jason is a water type. So if you use fire... Wait, no, that doesn't... No, Jason's resistant... Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Well, whatever. Jason's weak to fire. We know that now. Is there a bonfire in here for me to light? No. No, I don't think he's fighting type. Because fighting type is usually like some sort of martial arts, like trained combat. Jason doesn't have any of that. Jason's like pure instinct. He's just really strong. He has a high attack. Oh, hey! That looks pretty good to me. Where'd it go? Did I fuck up? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna guess axe does more damage than machete. Okay, so we go down. Wait, right down, right down, right down, right down. Right down, right down. Right down, right down. Right down, right down. Ooh, that goes slow. Oh, not the damn dog! Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Add one right here. The torch method you're trying to do should be done at the start when you have full HP, not 1 HP. I didn't read that part of the guide until just now. You know this game into out, don't you? Beat up Jason multiple times. Died to a stray dog in the woods. Yep. It's okay, we can grind for HP. It's cool. Right down. Right down. Go, 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 go! Okay, we made it. Should I give this axe to somebody? I think Debbie's in the bottom right. I think we can go to Debbie. I hope I don't get killed by a bird. I'm so afraid of progressing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll give Debbie the axe, because Debbie just has a rock right now. And then I'll give the torch, or maybe Debbie should get... No, I think Debbie's also short on HP. I don't know. We're all kind of low. Jason's kind of inched each of us just a little bit. Clueless Lobotomy Corporation employee? I sure hope I don't get killed by a bird today. What's the worst Lobotomy Corporation monster to die to? Or abnormality? What's the worst one? The one that cracks me up is all cheers. Because with all cheers, people used to say, because you don't die to all cheers, right? With all cheers, you just enter a... You, like, get kidnapped. You get shanghaied and you're working on a shrimp boat. Like, you don't actually die. You just go working on a shrimp boat. Now, that one didn't seem that bad when Lobotomy Corporation came out. But in retrospect, when Limbus Company came out, it made it look like you're working on the lake. Which means you might get killed by a mermaid. Which is way worse! Like, getting killed by a mermaid is, like, at the scale that is higher, way worse than most things in Lobotomy Corporation. Way worse. I mean, I say killed by a mermaid. You don't really die when you get attacked by mermaids. Just become one. Okay, come on, Debbie. Wait, did I go past Debbie's house? Oh, shit. What does train do? Train isn't like warp train, right? Wait, am I going... Oh god, bird. Oh god, bird. Ben isn't like a warp train, is it? That is pretty bad. That would be a pretty bad way to go. Oh, Jason's killing kids again. Alright, well, Chrissy, good luck. Gotta go save those kids again. The worst happening from a gameplay perspective is the train, because if you get it for 30 seconds, it gives you a heart attack. That's not that bad, though. A heart attack is a pretty... It's not a good way to die, but definitely far from a bad way to die. There are way, way worse ways to die in this world. Yeah, talking about being an actual employee. Oh, what the fuck? Jason, dude. Seriously? You could just do that? Maybe he is a water type. Singing machine is a bad one. You get, like, crunched up into a big machine in that one, don't you? Like, you go inside a box and go... Hell, people die like that in real life. Ever hear of the Industrial Revolution? Singing machine is contagious? It is? How? So wait, what do I even do in that situation? What a dickhead. Yeah, you go into a meat grinder. It can possess people? Ooh, I didn't know that. Is that when Sinclair's Ego's about? I want to save those kids, but I don't know if I can. So I go in. Yeah, there we go. Get fucked, Jason. We gotta bait him out like that. Oh, brah! Okay, he can hit me a couple of times. Is it possible to beat this game? In the state that I'm in, where everybody has no health, is it possible to win at this point? Or is it over for me? I think it might be over for me. I think what we have to do is actually have to accept this L and just reset from the beginning. I think we accept this L. Aw, man. Yeah, we just take this L. Is it possible to beat this game without save states? Not for me. I think for somebody, yes, but for me, no. Not for Sleepsy. Here, let's do this. There we go. Considering cordyceps IRL hijack your motor functions, you could be aware. Little Prince, he possesses people. Look up Little Prince. Oh, I've never seen this guy before. That's a cool design. I really like a lot of Lobotomy Corporation designs because you can tell that, like, they're really low budget and kind of amateurish. Like, honestly, like, very amateur art team. But they're really creative. Like, really creative designs. I really fuck with them. Little Prince is a real fucker. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I mean, I always love, he's one of the last ones, but I like the music guy. The Silent Orchestra. Silent Orchestra is awesome. I'm a big fan of that one. And you had to deal with this motherfucker trying to possess people with the Yesod's JPEG. Yeah, Silent Orchestra is the hype moment in the aura. It's just all about the aura. Alright. Well, we're back to the beginning. Okay, what do we do here? I think we start with... Where does Mark start? Alright, I think... Here's the strat, okay? Alright, here's my plan. My game plan. Okay? We're gonna go about this a completely different way. We're gonna start with Mark, here. We're gonna go up through here, hit up these cabins while we're at it, and then go into the woods, get the axe right away. After we get the axe, we can pass the axe on to Chrissy, who's over here. Give her the axe, and Mark gets the torch. That's our plan. I don't know if that's realistic, but that's our plan. Let me see here. Exit the woods, return to the cabin north of the woods, move forward, there will be a torch on the ground. Because the goal of this game is don't die, don't let the kids die, and kill Jason 3 times. So we just have to fucking haul ass. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Haul ass. All right, go. Speed run. Oh yeah, we should hit this up. Hello, Nidokito. Get the knife. Get the fucking knife. No, this isn't. It's not ghouls and goblins. Not quite. Wait, I didn't get the lighter. I'm stupid. I didn't get the fucking knife. Hello, Nidokito. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I didn't get the lighter. I'm stupid. I know nothing. Get to work, boy. Alright, there we go. Oh man. Why do they spawn things directly above a door? That's so mean. They spawn them, like, right as you're walking in. Go into the cabin, near the cave. That's 1. You're tempted to quote ABGN so badly. Always. Do the game over quote. Do the one where, like, you're dead, your friends are dead, your family's dead, your pets are being skinned alive, you're going to hell, live with it. Game over. Do that one. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Left is up. Left up. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Hi, Georgie boy. I love when things spawn directly in front of me, like on top of me. He doesn't since I did it? No, I missed some of it. I want to get it. Did I make it past night 1? No. I reset the entire game. Does nothing there assimilate victims? I don't know if it's an assimilation. I don't think so. I can't be 100% because I never actually beat Lobotomy Corporation. It was too stressful for me. Mountain of smiling corpses, just victory dances. All right, we go right up. 1, 2, 3. Go. Up. Right. Wait. Right, up. There we go. Oh, I need a key! Fuck. Can I get a key from these guys? Or from the woods? Oh no, there's a dog. Oh great, Jason's killing kids again. There. Oh. It keeps taunting me with these key spawns. Can I get a knife too? Alright, bye kids. Sorry kids, you gotta die. You gotta die because Mark needs to get his axe. Wait, where am I? Why'd I come to the north side? The hell? I think it's over. This game is impossible, dude. Hey, a knife. It's so... Guys, those kids are dead. Leapsy doing a Michael Jordan? Fuck them kids, they're dead. They shouldn't have come to Camp Blood. Hello, Tolakik. Dundorada. I'm sorry, I hope I did that okay. And there's the X. Alright, I think I go right to get out of here. Dude, there's so many healing items in these woods. Oh, bruh. Am I in the right spot? No! How do I end up going... Whatever, these woods don't make sense. That old man told me not to go wandering in them there woods. I should have done listened. Here we go. Favorite Lobotomy Corporation Apno? I like Silent Orchestra a lot. That's gotta be it. I like him a lot. I think he's neat. Or it. I like a lot of the mirror dungeon abnormalities from random events. The ones that don't have any bosses or like any battle mechanics associated. They're just weirdos. Like, I like the Today Smile one. I like the Cyclops that's outside of... Ooh, ooh! Alright, now we gotta fight him. I got 4 healing items. Now we gotta fucking kill him. Where is this motherfucker? Where is this motherfucker? Hi, George. I could do the same thing with George. Pour my gaze into his Seeky drops? Honestly, here's what we're gonna do. I give George the torch because Mark can repeat. No, can it? Wait, no, actually. Path, change. Alright, here's what we do. George is now going to go into the woods, and he's going to get his own. Yeah, the plan is I want as many people to have torches as possible. So whenever Jason shows up, we can just torch him to death. That's the plan. God, I hate playing any character that isn't Mark, because everybody's so slow. They're just slow fucking chuds. Oh, not the dog. Okay, if a dog spawns, we leave. Leave. Get out of there, George. Bro, where are the spawns? Bruh. Waiting on RNG spawn is incredible. Oh, Jason's killing kids. Well, that's not a key. Alright, hurry, go. We gotta actually save these. This batch of kids need to be saved. The others, they could die. Fuck them kids. But these guys, they actually need to be saved. Swap to Mark. Damn, Mark's way over here. Damn, what the hell, Mark? How'd you get over here? On my way. Down to the right. Go. I can still see these kids. I can still save them. They don't have to die. There should have been a shitty Friday the 13th PlayStation 2 game. But you play as Jason. That should have been a thing. It could be like a Hitman game, but like shittier. Don't worry, kids, I gotcha. There's like like 2 different Evil Dead PlayStation 2 games, right? Isn't that just Splatterhouse? Are you like a serial killer in Splatterhouse? Oh my god, he killed me! No. Not really? Yeah, you're not a serial killer in Splatterhouse. You're like a guy. You're possessed by a serial killer. Yeah, but you're like fighting monsters and demons and stuff, aren't you? Okay, guys. I'm done with this game. I don't want to play it anymore. I'm done with this. I'm done. No more. No more of that. I'm done. No more. I'm done, okay? No more. I'm done with it. I don't want to play anymore. So anyway, oh wait, hang on. I got something for this. Yeah. Anyway, that's the stream. That's the show. That's all I had. I'm gonna post a schedule tonight. It's only 8:30, so I'm gonna post a schedule. We will stream again tomorrow and again on Monday, but not on Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday? Unclear. Actually, wait. I don't know if I can make a schedule this week. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I can. I know for sure we'll stream tomorrow and for sure stream Monday. 100% guaranteed. So did Sleepsy rage quit? I'm not full of rage. I'm full of ennui. I feel ennui. I ennui quit. You're a nerd that put a mask on to save his girlfriend, wife, depending on the continuity? That's a very common in video games. You gotta save your girlfriend. Like Dante's Inferno is always really funny to me because it took a story about poetry, about, you know, confronting the sins of man, and it took it and changed it into, you want to save your dead wife from hell, you gotta save Beatrice, save her. Versus like the original story for Dante's Inferno is that Beatrice is in heaven. She's like in heaven waiting for you, or waiting for Dante at least. That's the show. Let's see who's streaming today. Honestly, also look at this hand asset. Didn't it look pretty good? I edited it because it had like regular skin color. You can see if you get really close. Doesn't look pretty good though. I did a pretty good edit on it. It looks like it actually belongs to my hands. I like gave it its own shadows and everything. Yeah, my big old anchor sleepsy arms. Whoa, I have 4 of them. Whoa. Dante's Inferno is I don't like the assertion that Dante's Inferno is fan fiction. That's such a gross simplification of it. Only people on Tumblr who write the most garbage Sonic fan fiction ever say that. I don't like that. Whoa, 4 arms. More to hug you with, guys. I sure is Sleepsy. Yeah. 4 arm Sleepsy cannot hurt you. I can threaten to. You better watch out. I wonder who's streaming on Saturday night. It's Saturday. It didn't feel like a Saturday, but I think that's because I'm an unemployed chud. I was just playing video games today. Oh, this person's playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Skip. Let's see here. A lot of Pocopia, as to be expected. A lot of people playing new Resident Evil, as to be expected. The new Resident Evil sold like 5 million copies already. Isn't that crazy? There's a dumb puppet named Sleepsy right now. Disgusting. Ban that man. Remember the doll from Demon Souls? We should ask her to date Sleepsy. She's got plenty of arms. Oh, the Fool's Idol? Is that one? I'll play Demon Souls eventually. Oh, wait, who's live? The doll from Elden Ring has a bunch of arms too. Yeah, isn't that funny? Funny how things worked out that way. Ooh, Cubot's streaming Kingsfield. Ooh, she's streaming Kingsfield 2, also known as Kingsfield 1 in the West, but it is Kingsfield 2. Yeah, we're rating it a Cubot because I want to watch Kingsfield. I haven't played Kingsfield, but I think it's a very comfy game to watch for me, so I want to watch that right now. Hang out with Cubot. Cubot is one of the best retro streamers ever, on the market ever. So hang out with her, rewind, and chill out. Do you want recommendations? Never. I never, ever, ever take raid recommendations, ever. Unless it's from somebody I'm collabing with. But yeah, hang out with Cute Ball. Have a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 7 p.m. GMT, depending on what time zone you're in. I'll probably play Tulip. I want to beat Tulip tomorrow, so I'm going to try to beat Tulip. Until then, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and if I don't see you again soon, I hope you have a good night. Farewell, GG, and Otsu Friday the 13th.